Hello? Oh my god, finally. Okay. Hello. Hello. I think this is okay. Hello. Mic works? It wasn't working for like a minute there. I didn't understand what happened. Okay, I played around with the filters quite a bit, so if anything happens, just let me know, I guess. Hello, 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 hello. You can hear it, right? Hello? Okay, I think this should be fine. Lower compared to the music? Yeah. Let's see with the game, okay. Hello, okay, wait, let me read everyone. Hello. Hello, Jürgen, hello, Rin. Hello, Zium. Hello, Nier. Hello, Rin again. And hello, Nightmare. Afternoon. Hello. My XP bar is low. So, it took me quite a while to figure out my mics, guys. Sorry. For some reason, it started working after I unplugged it, and plugged it back again. It was so weird. Like, how was my day? It was good. It was good. I watched Sal's stream. He streamed Rimworld. It was fun. And then, basically, I just did stuff while watching someone stream. I met another streamer called Blank Blank. I'll shut them out. I think this was their username. I think they're live right now. And yeah, I subbed to her. 30-day streak, awesome! Biggest Cell fan, yes, yes, yes. Best helper, Superman. Will lurk, okay. Have fun and good luck, Nightmare Desire. Um, so yeah, I met them. They were playing Dark Souls, and then I went to eat before stream, and then I came. That was my day. I woke up quite late though. Slept a bit. Time machine thing? Could you have asked help for the mic? I I just realized it happened. I started stream and then I tried like I fixed it myself in like a few minutes. So time machine. Wait, let me see. I think it's wait. Testing? Oh. I mean, it was working fine, so I didn't expect this to happen, you know? Time machine to access that link. That works? Yay. Yeah. Great start to your run already? Rice. Rice. Nice. I'm gonna fix this Twitch glitch on my end. Might pop in from time to time. P.S. Don't be alarmed of the possible notif in chat. Okay, I hope it gets fixed. Hi, Kurt. It was missing an underscore? Yeah, I just copied their username and pasted it. Months. They're playing Scenario 6 though. Oh, yeah. Maybe it's similar. Or they just saying the start is good already. Rice shower. I tried to say nice, like nice nature. Okay, let's start. Oh, Where's Uma? There we go. I didn't even click anything. It was very weird. Thank you, Bio. Have fun with the dogs. Oh, game mute sound. Yeah. Oh, now the desktop audio isn't... What the... Did I do something with the voice? I didn't even do anything. Is it good? Hello, Dorinia. Welcome. There's now. Is it good? Compared to my voice? I think it's a bit high, right? Okay. Maybe it's because I'm updating my Windows. Oh, I did all of the thingies. Farming the carnival? I mean, I'm trying to do it every day. That's why I didn't have a full RP. Also, I did a bad. I was playing myself because I didn't play any Uma yesterday. Like, I didn't finish my career after the stream. And then I was like, oh, I feel lucky. I should go scout. And then I got bollocks. If you Microsoft? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Microsoft ... Yes, Nishino Flower. How's the weekend so far, fellow Celstrians? Like I said, I just met a new streamer, which was really nice. And actually, one of her subs was lurking in my chat, which is really interesting. Such a small world. Very good, nice. How was your weekend going, Kurt? Time for a work pause so I can enjoy the celsterr? Thank you. And good luck with your work. Woke up without alarm? You woke up late though. Went for a walk, great. I'm working for you? What do you mean? What needs to be done though? Stream was fun? Yeah, sus stream. Yeah, I know the working emote, but like, well, I thought you were talking about your actual work. Oh, it's still 6 AM. You should take some break, you know? It makes you happy. Well, I mean, I can't force you to stop, but like, take care of yourself. Okay, I need Fujikisakiと書いていいよ. Added 5 minutes. Superman, truly. Oh, so you took breaks between them? It's all good? Nice. That's great to know. El Condor Paisa is carrying my carnival. wonder what did you cook for us? Oh, near everything? Undefeated, yeah. Oh, one and great. Great. Oof, it will be hard to get 1 million in... Is it 1 million? It's 100,000. That will be kinda hard. I need to farm. I've been listening to Self Giggles the whole morning. A blessing. Uma at 5 potential? Yes. I have Tachyon, Maru, X Ogre, Ghost Ship, Vodka, Diva Scarlet, Glass Wonder, Tiamo Pro O, Minor Top Gun, Ryan, Bakushin, Nice Nature, Suzuka, Normal Ogre, Tyke Shuttle, these 3, and that's it. Oh, you meant stars. Yes, I have 2. And 4. Add in 3 minutes. Thank you, Zion, for lurking. I'll try to get the 4. I saw a new meme on TikTok, and it was just timetables basically. Like, it's just 7 times 7 equals 49. Yes, 7 times 7. There's potential. You managed to? Great. I hope it doesn't die. If you want this time, I can be the one to message you first, so it can be like, you know, not bad. Oh my god, I didn't mean to buy that. Yes, I will spam you with videos. I generally just watch TikToks in the morning and night because otherwise I'm on my PC. I need more cell in my days. Aww. Navi converts TikTokers to celestialism. Yes, I have a TikTok, guys. You can go follow. You can find it by typing in the socials command. Oh my god, 800. 2 clips are ready to be posted. Awesome. I need to do it by myself because I can't export from Twitch for some reason. I need to download and do it myself. Oh. I didn't even mean to click that. Wait. Update your PvP. Ah, I forgot to do that. I was thinking. Come on. Who am I building? I am a drone. I need to build Zoguri. Hello, Sas. Welcome. You'll be lurking? It's okay. You're probably tired after the stream. I mean, and you played D&D? Come on. Aha. Fresh off D&D, nice. Come on. Finally, horse race, yes. Look, come on. No. you mean in the D&D? Awesome. I thought you were talking about my stream because I haven't streamed Uma in a while. I did yesterday, but I didn't even finish the career. I thought it was still by run. And the day before too? Maybe I did the day before. I don't even remember it anymore. Counts as a stream? Yeah, but RDM tried their best to get as much as possible into the race. They implemented the horse sneaks into the end. What? You all play Uma? Or... You understand what I mean? Yeah! Jojo X Uma X D&D True nerd. Oh, I did the unique tick up to get the carrots from the quest they had in... It actually became a great parent, look. Medium. Like, not that bad, right? Angling and skimming. I missed your stream, even though you streamed yesterday. I don't know if you... K-On stream, welcome! Welcome! Blank, finish the stream? I shouted her out too. You're on jail? I think this was the one I was using. Yeah. Or was it one with... I think it was 2 power. Maybe it was this. I can't play tabletop RNGs. I cringe too hard. I'm getting my third WWE ad. Well, I have my ad going here too. So. Oh, you mean me? Here. Oh, not with. Power. Was it? No, it was 3 speed. Yep. What was I doing with the... Okay. Pasha. Can you guys recommend me... Hello, Kane Hama. How much medium spice you got for Ogre? I got 2, 4. Oh my god, thank you for following Kai on stream. K, I mean, sorry. It's too nerdy for me. I kind of an asshole for most things people enjoy. No, you're not. We talked about it, remember? You let people have their own opinions when we were talking about Deltarune. Just 5 minutes of measured over. I think I might have to get Pasha here, my Pasha, and then Fine Motion. What do you think about this? I think because power isn't that important. I don't even do power trainings. I go sleep now. Good night. Yeah, just there for Killer Tunes. Thanks for passing by. Yes, yes. We had a 2600 wet dirt track with 12 horses. Nice. Maybe this works better? Yeah, I'll try. And now I can get Speedstar and Killer Tunes. Yeah, you have to be cringe together. Kurt is right. Any cards you're looking for? Not to maximize, but to maximize obviously, but I also want specific skills. Like Killer Tunes gives this Passia gives this Killer Tunes. Increase positioning ability when positioned toward front mid race. And where is she? Well, Fine Motion isn't here, but I want Speedstar from Fine Motion. And she gives increased ability to break out of the pack in the final corner. But you have to be lucky. Hello, Elseworld! Welcome, welcome! Up! Oh. Oh, by the way, I also last night the streamer I raided, Chaos Celeste or Chaos something, Unicorn Kitty. They had this spinning wheel, and when you spin the wheel, you randomly pick which song plays. Yeah, it was really cool. I want to implement it. I need to remember to do it though. Yeah, it is really creative. Maybe not like music, but we can do it. But I don't want to steal their idea. What do you do here? I want to get speed 10, stamina 5, but practice perfect, good and early. Okay, I'll get practice perfect, whatever. Yoink the wheel? No! I have to ask her, I think. If she streams today, I'll try to rate her and I can ask then. Everyone really just copy each other? I'm going to be nice, I'll go ask, okay? The wheel thing was fun? I want to get the Lizabelle's widget that has the word game. That was really fun. Even I was playing. Yeah, the word game. You mean that? What happened? What happened, Kurt? Yeah, now weekend. Still working? Play World on stream? Oh yes. World. Oh, move the base. Ah! Thank you. Hello. Daily games like World. I wanted to play New York Times Mini too, but they paywalled it. They made it for subscribers only. What is it? Wait, I'm not looking. I'm playing. Oh, thank you for the follow. I can see. Yes, season 3. Green Wolf. Thank you for the follow. I can choose N. Track. Oh, okay. Pams. That's not a word. The task had face. Tiara, Toa, toast. Thank you for helping me, though. I should not have looked at. Oh, it's your second account. I'll be using this again as I'm fixing the renewal account. Okay. Toast. Toji. Is that Tozy? Toned. Ti amo? Oh, what is this? Toady? Oh my god! You won it, Jürgen! Don't dox my email. Oh my god. Nice. Toads are Super Mario? Yes, I was thinking about Toad too. Hi. Mirror on screen? Hi. You couldn't see it before? Agenda. Literal stream viewer chat? What? You saw that? Chat got dogs. Ooh. Ew. Very good friendships overall, I think. Yeah. I know nothing is here anyway. Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna add how do I add things here? How do I edit my layout? Dashboard search activity feed panel. Okay. No, I want it to be there. I want it to be inside here. Oh. How do I add things? Maybe here. Feed. Stream marker. Message your chat monetized. Extension safeguard. I guess it has to be outside then. Voice your struggles. Maybe I know what to do. What is it? I got a stream time on my favorite YouTuber. I'm famous. Maybe it's because I'm whispering. What are you trying to do? Oh, voice your struggles. Oh, okay. I was trying to add the activity feed to my stream manager tab, but it pops out. I don't know how to add it. But it can be popped out. It's fine. I just have it small. Next time we're gonna change. Yes. Don't worry. Thank you for reminding me though. I did. It doesn't work. Bash it against the chat. It's not working. Like it's another no, not OBS. It's on Stream Manager Twitch. It's like another tab. But it's another window. Alright. Page chaser. Hit Alt F4. Delete system 32. You can have it on OBS. Oh, wait. Switch activity feed. Yes. Okay. Oh, I can't pop this in either though. It's a separate dock. Okay, this is fine. And you delete other. You can reset your stream manager and then delete other. I have it for now. I'll do it when I'm free. We get matcha early on. Great. We can add widget. I did. I searched it there. But there's no activity feed there, and I read them one by one. Yeah. Oh well. I just gave up. Oof. I mean, it's not elaborate, so I'm gonna do it. Maybe we get corn recovery. Later then, yep. We need energy. Stream manage can wait. Horse manage cannot. True. Medium corners, maybe? Okay, not bad. At least it's not extra tank. Yes. Yes, very much so. I'm gonna get energy. Have you ever managed a horse girl with my life on the line? Every day. Whatever, dude. $10 or 0? I can't really see it. Oh! 5, 2. Oh, I'm so tempted. No, I need to race. Yes. Person needs to start chaining. Yes. I never give you a 0. You're the goat. Thank you. But you can, when we're talking something else, you can give it 0, you know? Oh. Wait. Oh, thank you for the head pad! I rest my case. I'll give you criticism if you need it. Don't you worry. Yet another scenario record from me. Nice. Very nice. Oof. Ugh. I need to race though. Fixed it, I hope. We too, nice. You can share it in the Uma channel. 113 speed and 16 power training now? Ooh, wow. Nice, prepare to pass. I'll see. I get this and then next turn. We'll see. Hello. Hello. Rin was here with their other account. Rimworld was them. Nice. Early head-on. I'm so unlucky with head-on normally. I'll get it too. I feel a bit got through because I want to support the cat girl overlord. Maybe we need to wait a bit. One length. Yay! There you go. We didn't get skill, so I'm kind of sad that I retried. Got. Oh, I didn't use them. Ultra realistic knocking sounds? That's true. I need to do this. Please, corner recovery, please. Ah. No, right? Oh. Come on. I can. If there's no medium, I won't do it. Yep. We need corner recovery a lot. That's why. Okay, that's okay. Rain is multitasking. I imagine they make a new mecha combo with an attack. Addition bot weaver. You don't have to. You don't have to do that. Nice. Oh, come on. Good idea. Maybe after I get my laptop screen fixed. Oh. What happened? Don't send her to the factory? Nothing bad happened. Like, it wasn't that bad. Come on, let's see. Gold. Aww. Oh, yes, the last 2 times I made careers, I got double gold on both. up tempo. Okay. Corner recovery. Okay. Maybe we get power next time. Dream luck? It's not that lucky, but yeah. Medium S. Data monitor screen is plugged in, so I'm using an external website on separate monitor. Ah! That's unlucky, I'm sorry. I like that me and Doll are part of the stream. Yes! That's a nice detail. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, wait. Wait. Boing. Okay, you guys can be like this. Now we need Jürgen and everyone else to pick something so you can be with me too. Wait, did we get a... No. I don't have empowered megaphone, so that's kind of unfortunate. Ooh. Nah, I rest. Wait, is this Senno show? No. Oh, there's rivalries in medium now. I know. The remote on the shoulder keeps the cortisol low? Yes, very important. Jill? Oh, maybe. I don't move it. Yes, you do. Look. Oh, wait, you don't? Maybe it's because of the position. No, you... Wait. Done. Oh. What the... Is it because I did it myself, maybe? Like I need to add something to the... Look. I mean, you do move with me now. But when I press it here, you don't. Look. It's so weird. Maybe I need to put your head on somewhere. So weird. The ultimate outcast? No, don't say that. That makes me sad. Superman cannot be movable without his will. True. Put Sassy on the other shoulder and we'll have the holy solemnity. Okay. Because I don't want you to think you're an outcast. The Father, the Son, Holy Spirit. I got it. Oh, no, I didn't even click. Okay, nice. Just another one, please. We believe in self. Amen. Amen. Oh wow. So step, okay. Three, two, okay. I mean, we do have matcha, so I don't need to worry much. Beat your father and Sassy's son? True! Yes! Killer Tunes, come on! Yay! Bless! Bless our pools! Yes! I'm supposed to be the father though, no? And Nier is the son, and Holy Spirit is Sus and Do. Oh my god, what is up with this? Maybe it's this, I think. We don't have ankle weight. I mean... We don't even have whistle, and we have one whistle. And I have one ankle weight, so I'll keep it. Yep. Oh, what the? Will you be playing Call of the Lamb today? Probably I will. I'm working overtime. Oh, I do have two. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I didn't see I had 260%. Whatever. Yeah, we still got 600 at least. Best cat ever, still the best cult name. I had a riddle friend with fast learner, but she decided to be a soccer and not being Kikuga, JC Cup, and Arima, so I glued her right there and then still pissing me off. That's sad. Rip, yes, rip. Oh, last carrier I did today in the morning was so bad. Like, I finished the run with 400 shops. Like the shops, shop coins. 400 shop coins. They were so evil, the shops. They were just so Tell me tonight, but must make the best clues? Yes. Oh my god! I'm getting so many good shots, please. Calm down. Avengers, we cellmates. We mates. We mates together. We are cellmates. Wow. Beautiful. Why couldn't I say it? Cellmates unite. That kind of sounds like you tell a kid Uma to scare her so she's not naughty. Yes. The bad Umas make the best clues. Oh my god. But I can't do it. I can't. I have a cell. I have a mate. Cellmate. I have cell. I have celsterr. Celsterr, cellmate. Huma. Huma.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Are you feeling today? Great, now that I'm streaming. It feels awesome. This will live rent-free in my mind. Wait, nice. Amazing day. Amazing, marvelous Saturday. We're so close, guys. Oh no, not Speed Star. I'll use it on Umamusume. She's not playable yet. It's already Marvel Sunday for you? Awesome! Yeah. Come on! Now you're here, of course. Actually, I can skip this. I mean, right? I can skip this. Someone said the classic gear is skippable. But I have enough speed. Arimakinan. But I have enough speed, I'll do the Arimakinan. Yeah, but it's fine. It's alright. Six, seven. Not. It doesn't count. See, I should have done it. Yes, circle speed. Yes. Look, even more. Oh wow, 30 speed. So on timeline, it's the predicted release of Umamusume State 2027. Oh, January though. It's not so far. Sunny days. Nice. I have a 6. I have a 7. Aw.
ただいまセール中です。
注目の一番人。
だったな。よし。
I have to check. It's a Friday. No! Missed opportunity, yep.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Yeah, that'd be fine.
ありがとうございます。大切に
Nice. Rest. Nice.
さあ、ただいまセール中です。ぜひ。一緒に頑張ろう。
Time traveler moments. Oh, he went in the future.
決めた。世界
Nice rival race. Welcome back. I'm Kurt.
注目の一番人。
Wow.
だったな。よし。
Nice bonus carrots. It's a really common name here. Oh my god, okay. I feel like that. Guys, you know that feeling when you have 42 files of cell model on your desktop because you keep forgetting to store them in a dedicated folder? Oh, I know that feeling. Incredible. Nice. Come on. Cover! Okay. Ignited power, ignite power. Okay, okay. Come on, come on. No! Okay, that's really good still.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってどうな。
And we have both. So... I guess I'll do this to get more
見ていてくれ。
hints on right now then maybe. Let me like nice, nice, nice. I've never seen that event. I'm scared to do it. You know what? Sure, why not? We can do it. Go for it. Yes, yes, yes. Very good skills though, yes. Yay! Distance too, awesome. Nice fit. Aww. Nice. Fit. Inoguri I trust. Fuck it, we ball. Yes.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使って。
Ultra realistic, hungry, ogre sound effects. Very. It's not as realistic. If it was hungry, it would be like, "Wah, feed me!"
私からの
Okay, both-handed. Nice.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何ありがとう
Oh, why did I buy the power?
大切に使ってくだ
All the rest. Nice. I think we do Takarazuka. Yasodaki now. Yes. Clip moment? What happened? What did you clip? What was funny? Another left-handed? You're hungry? No! Okay. 私の全力受け止めて。
本日は何を公開し
キュン、
ありがとうございます。大切に使って
Didn't about to? Oh, didn't about to? Your impression's funny. Thank you. Have you ever been that hungry? Last night. After the stream, I was just chilling in my room and all of a sudden I felt like, oh my god, I need to eat. I need to eat.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか
I'll keep on. Thank you, Rino, for lurking. Need to finish that cooking activity been at for 2 hours now. We'll drop by from time to time. Okay, thank you so much. Okay. Oh my god. Wow. Loki need power though. Speed, I mean. Oh, okay. I guess that's fine too. I mean, I needed more wit, so. Wit girls unite. You're a cat girl though? Truly a human feeling out of all time. Oh, true. Going to okay. What are you gonna try? Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, come on.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
I love the big trainings. Me too. That was epic. All 42 points requests. Oh. Nice. Very hungry. Cute. Hehe. Nice. Oh, come on, what?
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか
Oh my god, I can still buy it. Nice.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
the... Oh, that's nice. Too cute. Thank you. Power, nice. Nice. Ah, wait.
注目の一番人気10
私からのプレゼント。
Nice. We don't need that much. And they're so step. Power.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使って。すまない。今回のレースか。わかった。
But every time...
出走しろ。
Is there dark team for this game? No.
注目の一
I want to play it, but every time I get blinded. Aw. On phone, you don't see this much white though.
私からのプレゼントだ。
Mods exist for dark mode? Nice. Maybe I can get it.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとう。すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
Mods exist for life quality? I wish.
応援。この感じ。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Yes, I'll get... Nah, I won't get anything. 20% is like not worth it anyways. None of that I know are that good. Aw.
私からのプレゼントだ。
6-7. Nice bit. Nice. 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 Very good. Okay, we guaranteed
様ですトレーナーさん。
the
本日は何を交換しますか？
Ace Fan game.
ありがとうございます。
I wish I bought the 20% now. Add in 5 minutes.
観察させてもらいます。
I think this is my best ogre yet.
お、お、いい状態。
4 golden hammers at the last shop? No way.
ここは負けられない
Good thing they don't ban accounts for using those? I'm not sure if they do.
プレゼントだ。
Oh, what? Oh. Because I have 1 LB. Oh my god. I hope I get double next time. So I can increase power too. Another triple? Yes! I was so surprised. I will do the whistle. Can you blow my whistle? Oh my god! No way. So lucky. Streamer luck. Whistle luck? Agree delivered, yep. I'll get these if I have stuff left. Should I get another, another, I forgot. Oh, another recovery. Should I get soft step? I think 4 is enough. Yeah. I think this is the best way. Wait, she has 3 greens. Actually, I can get groundwork. Corners, double circles if possible. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I will get it. But it's not because I don't Uma stand. This is very good. I think. Is it right or left handed? If you got medium S, it was over for your opponents. Yeah. Beastie. Yep. CM12. I just checked to make sure. Right, Sunny from ground. Tactical tweak is bad. Well, nothing changed. I'll just get this. Yeah. Maybe I should have gotten ramp up, not ramp up, but double corner. No, what? I didn't get it? Oh my god. Whatever. I didn't get it, I think. I forgot to get it. Whatever. I fucked up. Yeah, they're all super good, but I fucked up. Ramp up. I should have gotten rid of ramp up. I thought I had a double circle, but I'm just stupid. But we see now that this is better. I just need more. 5% more. Did I level this up? Okay, which level does it get the fan bonus? Oh. No, what? No thanks. Champions. Fashion. El Condor. Asia. Race bonus becomes 7 if I do it to LB. It's a luxury to get ground world like that. Very nice. Yep. I think it was Fiamachi. They said if you can't get Umastan, groundwork is a good option. I'll farm this later on my own. What did I miss? Nothing. I fucked up. Ah, I was gonna get page chaser corners, but I forgot. I'll be back in a bit. Okay? I'm gonna get water too before the next game. About water. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I will change the profile picture on my other accounts. I just didn't remember today. That scared me. It's all quiet then since Sal suddenly talked. I jumped. What? I didn't talk. I wasn't even here. What do you mean? The voices. Access to YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't really remember things unless people tell me to. So do you guys want to play Cult of the Lamb or do you guys wanna play Uma? Wait, I'll manage a poll. New poll. What shall I do? Cult of the Lamb. Wait, Cult of the Lamb. More Uma drawing. Rimworld. I kind of want to play Rimworld because I saw Rimworld. I saw Sauce play it. PRISM making his channel. Sauce right in the corner. Let's go cold. I want to play whatever you want to play. I'm fine playing anything. Before I left to get the bottle of water. Guys, vote! Near you vote too. Vote on what do you wanna watch. It's been a while. Okay, vote guys, vote. One in drawing. Okay, one drawing versus one Rimworld. Two drawing, 6-7. I know more than 3 of people are here, guys. Come on, vote. Oh, I also have a new scene. Look, guys. Oh, oops. Why am I floating? Hello. Do you guys like it? I found the free resource background and then shifted the colors a bit. The beautiful new overlay. You should always do what you feel like. If it gets... I mean, I'm fine doing anything. It's on my PC anyway. Yes, go for the vote. Am I waited out? Thank you guys for always being here. I think I'll... I think I'll draw a bit. And then when I get bored of it, we can play Rimworld, okay? Comfy drawing time. That's a great title. Thank you. All of the above at the same time. I will be able to do that. Okay, let me set up my desk. Oh, do you guys want to watch something while I draw? Hello, Sleek. Welcome. It should have been an option. Hey, I can't do all that. Oops. Oh, wait. My tracking might be off for a second there. My cables got swooshed. Oh, by the way, everyone, do you remember me complaining about how my tablets scroll dial stopped working. Today, the driver wasn't opening at all. Like it was crashing the second I opened it, and now it's working after I restarted my computer. That was so weird. I know this reference. Tech Magic? Yep. Truly. No, not this. Do you guys want to watch something? Yes, always works. Mujin dropped an apology video? Oh, we should watch it then. Okay. Sorry, guys. Oh, okay. That's great. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. Three-armed duty. Pee pee poo poo pants party. Yes. Oh, by the way, Kurt and Near, that Papa God clip, I remembered the context for that clip. So he says this when people, degenerate people, think something is normal. It's like, he says, it's like, let's imagine in the world, everyone thinks pooping is in the toilet. And there's this party where people, they pee pee poo poo their pants, and when you go up to them, and then the degenerates are like, oh my god, why aren't you pee pee pooping your pants? The fang is so cute. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, that's the context of it. Triple cell, yes. It does work like that. He is so smart. He's the goat. Oh, that's kind of big. He's going to delete this video. It's better we watch now. Okay, I'm gonna start then now, okay? Wait, I have an idea. Let's put these on the table. Oh no, Near! Wait, Near, you can stay with me then. Oh, they... Wait, whatever. You are in my head now. Oh, I think it is because it's a PNG I made. Because see, the crewmate one is from the workshop and it works fine with pinning, but the others don't.
Alright, so first things first, this video is not monetized. I'm not about to pull a CC in the big 2026. I'm making this in regard to my last video about Sykkuno. I want to clarify how this video came to be, while also taking accountability and apologizing for the mistakes that I made.
Hello?
At the same time, I also want to clear up some misinformation spread about me over the last few days. This video was
Hello?
meant to come out a
Is
bit
this
earlier, but
sound
I
good?
was told by someone in the know that Sykkuno might release a joint statement with his
Right.
girlfriend, so I chose to wait for that first, just in case. I'll also be going through that later in the video. So, how did this all begin? Well, for me, it was on
Hello.
April 7th when I was reached out to by Mal for the first time. I was told that a Google Doc was releasing soon about a big content creator. And this is when I
Hello.
was asked if I wanted access to it early to maybe make a video about it. The document was going to
I
publicly
think this
release
is
on the
fine.
10th anyway. This means that this wasn't some grand conspiracy, okay? This
Oh.
document was going to release with or without me. And while yes, rumors of Sykkuno's behavior have been floating around for a while now between certain content creator circles, none of this was gonna really convince
Okay,
me to make an early
it's fine
video.
now, I
If
think.
you've watched my channel before, then you'd know that I'm
Yeah,
someone
I
who
fixed the
highly
echo, I
values
think.
both sides of the story. It's actually something that I always implore you to do before
No, I
forming your own
didn't.
opinions. And while I do receive so many DMs about scoops or exclusive info about certain topics, I mostly never
Okay,
take
this
them,
should be
always
fine.
choosing to wait for things to unfold in public first before making my videos. What made the situation
Yeah, I need to
special,
fix
though,
this
was the
on my
17-minute
own.
video recording of the voice call between Mal and Sykkuno. My logic here was simple. It was me thinking that we already had the other side
I'm
of the
still
story,
doing it.
and it was Sykkuno admitting to his wrongdoings in the most raw and unfiltered way possible.
Why is
So
it
I figured
picking
that
up
was enough.
on my...
At the same time, I thought that since my channel had grown exponentially, don't ask me how or why because I have no idea, I could maybe use my platform for a good cause, spreading awareness about Sykkuno's
Hello?
behavior so that no one else gets tricked into being a homewrecker against their will, while in parallel, encouraging others who have been wronged by him to finally speak up. Additionally, seeing that the person speaking up was doing so from a small account, I figured I
Hello?
could help amplify that message
Oh.
to spread maximum awareness. Now, yes, some people could definitely argue that I was desperate for a topic to bring in views, but to me it didn't matter because I was already lucky enough to be able to cover niche topics I enjoy and still somehow reach over 1 million views on them. Again, don't ask me how because I don't know, but that was just the reality. Here's the thing though. Releasing the video around the same time as the document meant that I was taking a
Shit.
substantial risk by putting my channel's reputation on the line. I knew this, even
Hello?
at the time, but it was a risk I was willing to take if it meant
Oh my
I was
god.
doing the right thing. Unfortunately though, it didn't really work out as I had hoped, and I ended up making mistakes that I need to take accountability for, which is why we're here today. The first mistake can be found in the intro of the video, and it's me using the word predator. Yes, it was my idea, and the logic behind it was me trying to encompass everything, like the serial cheating, lying, and deliberate targeting of smaller content creators into one word. Before using it, I even made sure to
You just
double
sounded
check
like
its
below my
definition in
hello.
multiple dictionaries, which
Hi.
said things like a person or an organization that uses weaker people for their own advantage, or one who injures or exploits others for
What
personal
if
gain
I
or profit. Due to
kinda
this,
lowered
I
the
had to come
voice
to the
on my
conclusion that
end?
yeah, this word fits. I'd find out quickly afterwards, though, that for many people, that word is only reserved to describe
I think this is
pedophiles
good
or
now.
sexual predators, which made a substantial amount of people feel misled after watching the intro of my video. It made it seem like a hit piece, exaggerating things, and it also made it seem like Sykkuno had committed very serious crimes, enough to land him in a high-security prison or something, when that clearly wasn't the case. That was not my intention
okay.
at all, and I'm sorry for that. From now on, I'll only use that word to refer to pedophiles or sexual predators. That's it, no exceptions. I'd also like to say that yes, the video was rushed. It simply didn't meet the quality standard that you'd expect of me, and that's without even mentioning that it was clearly biased and didn't attempt to see different viewpoints. There's a reason I don't typically reach out to people involved in public incidents, because it's very easy to form bias after you communicate directly with them. It's just human. So yeah, what Mal said at the end of her call with Sykkuno was off-putting, and it wouldn't have hurt for me to point that out. I get that. I was instead more focused on Sykkuno's admittance of guilt. I'm sorry for letting you guys down in that regard. You trust me with a certain quality standard, and I just couldn't deliver it this time, and that's on me. I also want to apologize to Sykkuno's girlfriend. In the 17-minute video of the voice recording, there was one frame, which represents 1/60th of a second, that wasn't blurred. And it leaked to the group chat she was in when she found out that Sykkuno had been cheating on her with multiple people. This frame was enough for certain individuals to confirm her username, and it
Oh,
impeded
that's
on her
so
privacy.
bad.
I was not the one who handled blurring it, but I still included the entire thing in my own video and completely missed that detail. So I take full responsibility for that. I'm sorry. Now look, with all that being said, apologies are great, but there's no use presenting them if there's no attempt to act on them. And that's exactly what I intend to do. But first, I want to go through some misinfo that was spread about me in recent days and set the record straight. When the video first released, XQC reacted to it almost immediately
I
and would
don't
spend
think
his time
this was
defending
happening when
Sykkuno while
I
trying to
streamed
undermine the
YouTube
things he's
before,
done to
no?
people. He would
Did it?
also comment on my video. In that
I
comment,
didn't
he'd make it
focus.
seem like my problem with Sykkuno's behavior
You
had
remember
to do with the
the
lack
thing we
of
watched
clout.
last time when I was drawing? No, it didn't happen. That's so crazy. Like, why now all of a sudden? Yeah. I mean, this happens to me when I talk on Discord, so I'm weirded out. Maybe if I do my output, will this work, I wonder? Wait. Now it's not even picking up. Aww. Yeah, it has to be my headphones. You need a new set? Like, headphones?
Wisdom, though that was spread about me in recent days and set the record straight. When the video first released, XQC reacted to it almost immediately
Slight
and would
idea of
spend
why
his
it is
time defending
happening? Okay.
Sykkuno while trying to undermine the things he's done to people.
Could
He
it
would
be my
also
tablet?
comment on my video.
I don't think
In that
so.
comment, he'd make it seem like
has
my
nothing to do
problem with
with it.
Sykkuno's behavior had to do with the lack
And it
of
happens on
clout
Discord when I
of the
don't
women
do
he
it.
reached out to. In any case, what would happen next is a narrative that would form saying that I deleted his comment because I couldn't handle his unparalleled wisdom. As you can see, that's false. It's still right here, along with all the wonderful comments left by his community too. I really don't know why he and some other content creators tried so hard to defend Sykkuno's behavior, as if he was their long-lost brother or something. All I know is that cheating has been shunned by humanity for thousands of years, regardless of gender. Maybe normalizing it now is probably a bad idea, but hey, you're free to form your own opinion. Go for it. Next, some people tried to claim that I changed my video's title because I was scared of a defamation lawsuit from Sykkuno. Sure, a random lawyer from Fiverr might claim that, but it's false. Here's a neat trick. You can go to a website like viewstats.com, go to any channel, we'll pick, I don't know, Mr. Beast, click on a video, and you'll actually be able to see any thumbnail or title changes since upload. Pretty cool, right? Now,
Yeah,
if you
it
were to
has
do that
been
with my video,
normalized.
you'd see that there were no thumbnail or title changes whatsoever since upload. So that's false.
Yes, I
And
can
look,
recap.
defamation
So what happened was, wait, let me drink water. So Sykkuno is like a big content creator that blew up in 2020, and then he was apparently acting all coy and shy and acting like he never met a girl in their life with small VTubers when he was a big content creator with millions of subscribers. And all of these small VTubers were like, oh my god, I had a crush on you when I was younger. And he basically cheats on his 5-year girlfriend with them. And there's so many girls. Grooming. I think I don't know much, but I think both parties consented to be in a relationship most of the time that I know of. That one girl's account was pretty sus. It's a very shitty thing is what I can say. It's not my place to judge if someone is something and not something. I don't know. My opinion is that it was very shitty. Why is my cheeks always so Like, it happens when I don't even want it to. Yeah, not only related to minors, but no, that my cheeks getting puffed. Um, Power dynamics are the main factor. I mean, uh, oh, you see, it happened again. I just don't know. I mean, I'm not the one to judge if that something is that or that other thing or not. Puffy cheeks. Yeah.
Is about knowingly lying about someone in order to ruin their reputation. I had no intention of lying in my video about Saikuno. And if I did want to lie, then wouldn't I have just simply removed the last 2 minutes of Mal and Saikuno's voice call so that she looks way better and he looks way worse? It just doesn't make sense. I never make any video with the intention of lying. Period. And finally, when it comes to misinfo, there's also something else that honestly doesn't deserve attention at all, but I'll still mention it. And it's this weird rumor or fan fiction that some people made up saying that I only made this video to try and get with the women that were affected by Saikuno's actions.
What the
Anyone
hell?
who knows me or has ever spoken with me in the content creation sphere knows that I never even attempt to flirt. I keep things strictly professional. I take my platform very seriously and would never seek to use it in that way. It's simply not who I am. It's obviously also very disrespectful to anyone who was hurt by Saikuno's actions, but it's
Because
not like
that's
the
doing
people
the same
peddling these
exact
rumors
thing.
cared about them to begin with. Alright, so next up we have the joint statement that was posted by Saikuno and his girlfriend. The first half would be written by Saikuno. In it, he'd reiterate that he lied to people about being single and that he has been unfaithful to his girlfriend. He'd apologize and say that he'd be taking a break from streaming in order to better himself. He'd also call out anyone trying to frame him with false accusations. So yeah, as you can see, not much has changed. He's already admitted to these things in the voice call with Mal. When it comes to false accusations though, yes, there are stories that have circulated for years among some VTubers that accuse Saikuno of doing worse than cheating. At this point though, it is not up to me to say whether it's true or not, just pointing out what he might be referring to. He could also be referring to the word predator, which I already apologized for. Now the second half of this statement would be written by his girlfriend. She'd express how hard this has all been on her, and how hurt she felt over not having a choice on whether this went public or not, saying that she understands that many people were hurt, but that her feelings felt like they weren't really considered at all. She'd call out people who sought to use this incident for profit, and would say that even prior to this going public, she was already trying to work through things with Saikuno in order to repair their
Helping being
relationship
seen
together.
as
She'd end her
opportunistic
statement by saying that even
pisses
with
me a
everything
lot.
that has come out, she doesn't consider Saikuno's actions irredeemable. She's
Oh
going to
wait,
stay with
wait,
him
wait,
and try
wait.
to fix their relationship in spite of everything. Listen, I can't imagine what she's been through in just these last few weeks. Finding out that your boyfriend has been cheating on you for years, that he slept with someone as recently as December 2025 behind your back.
You want me
and that he was
to
still-
read this or not? Because helping being seen as opportunistic pisses me off a lot. I think you'd be pissed off by that, especially because you like helping people. Why sorry? Taking advantage felt always wrong for me because it is, yeah. Unless it is like both parties take advantage, both parties get something positive is what I mean. Like helping each other in a group project, even though you hate each other. You know what I mean? Just want to see you them doing better. You're so nice. You're Superman for sure. Sorry, I keep forgetting to start the video.
trying to arrange a meetup with someone else as you were already trying to fix your relationship after what had happened in December. I mean, seriously, it's just insane. But I do think this needs to be said. The fact that this went public is unfortunate, but people were genuinely hurt by Saikuno lying to them that he was single. Maybe
But it's not
an
just the
unpopular
girl's
opinion at
story,
this
you
point.
know?
Let me know if you
The
think
other
it is,
girls
but
can
if someone
voice
lied
their
to me
stories
about being
too,
single,
so
and I later found out that us having sex directly hurt their partner, made them depressed, and ruined or at least endangered a 5-year-long relationship, I wouldn't be able to live with myself. That's simply not what I would have signed up for. And seeing that he's a public figure who used this public standing to get with these women after lying to them, It felt like this going public was going to be inevitable, but that doesn't mean that her feelings are not valid, because they are. When it comes to
Yeah.
me, I did have a hand in spreading this to the public by releasing my video so quickly, and I simply had no right to do so, and for that, I am sorry. Now, I've seen some people's reactions to this announcement, and yeah, as you might expect, it's not sunshine and roses. This whole topic has been extremely polarizing on the internet to begin with, and the girlfriend in particular is getting hate thrown her way, with people calling her things like gold digger or Stockholm Syndrome victim for not leaving him. Here's the thing though. What matters here is that Sykkuno stops his serial cheating streak and that he stops lying to women about him being single while turning them into homewreckers against their will. That's it. If she wants to stay, that's her choice. She doesn't deserve to get nasty things said about her though. I wish her
Yeah.
the best, and I again would like to apologize if I directly
Well, they're
contributed to any
staying
harm
then.
that she might have gone through. That was not my intention. Look, ultimately, my favorite YouTuber growing up was PewDiePie. Yeah, I enjoyed his sense of humor, the fact that for the longest time he was the sole runner of his channel, which gave him so much authenticity, but most of all, what I really liked about him was that he was not ashamed of being human. He would make mistakes, but when he would, he'd also sincerely apologize and work to learn from them. It's no secret that today, as a content creator, if you were to make a mistake, it would be so much easier to wait for it to die down in a week and then continue business as usual, as if nothing had happened. I was even advised by some to do exactly that and not release this video. And I understand why. It unfortunately works. But to me, it's simply the right thing to do, even if it leads to more scrutiny and people disliking me. I screwed up, I'm going to say sorry, and I will improve. So what am I going to change exactly? Well, to start, I'll never give another exception to a scoop or exclusive info. I will do what I've always done on this channel and talk about things that have already played out in public. I don't care if a 5-star general gives me info about World War III starting tomorrow. I will make the video after the nukes drop. I also realize now just how much you guys value my objectivity. I understand that I'm not perfect at it, and I probably never will be, but I'll always strive to present information to you in the most balanced way possible so that you can, in the end, form your own opinion. And finally, no matter how much this channel grows, I'll always ask you to be honest with me, and I promise to take accountability when needed, just like how I'm doing right now. So look, if the last video was a deal breaker for you and you want to unsubscribe, then I completely understand. But I won't let you leave without thanking you first. Take care, and may our paths cross again someday. On the other hand, if you're planning to stick around for future content, then I'd like to thank
I
you
think
so
I'll
much
keep
for
watching
allowing me to
him.
make
I
a
mean, this
mistake
is,
and grow from it.
I
I say
really,
this all the time when I
especially
stream, but
after
not a day goes
watching
by
the
where I
Rima
take
Even
any of this for
Star,
granted. And the fact that so many of you
I
watch me, whether
do
you're driving home, chilling at
give him
work,
more
doing
credit.
chores, knitting, or just eating, I'm so honored to be able to make your day a bit less mundane with my videos. It's truly a blessing. Thank you. I also would like to thank my Discord mods, my friends, and my viewers who reached out during this time. It meant a lot, and I really appreciate it. The Sykkuno video was live for a week, so I'll keep this video live for a week as well. However, I do plan to private the original video as soon as this video gets uploaded. I hope to be back sooner rather than later, continuing to make videos that you enjoy at the level of quality that you expect of me. As always, thank you so much for watching until the end, and I'll be sure to see you in the next video, whenever that is.
What do you guys want to watch? Pirate software? Anything you like? Pirate software Turkey Town video? No? No, it's from a month ago. Pirate software lies are still catching up to him. No, not him. It's about him. I don't like him either. Okay then.
Roosevelt once said, "The only man who never makes mistakes is the man who never does anything." If that's truly the case, then what are we to make of a man who will never admit to his mistakes?
Yep.
Enter pirate software.
You might be right.
No, my dad didn't inspire the
They
WoW guy
have
from
a
South Park. My
big
dad
power
is the WoW
scaling.
guy from South Park.
In
contest.
2023, you could barely even use YouTube without the algorithm serving you a video of this guy. Jason Hall successfully made himself the face of coding-savvy gamer culture. Just 3 years later, his reputation is in the gutter.
I'm ruined. I have nothing left.
Anthropomorphic animals.
It all started with his streams playing hardcore World of Warcraft, where he abandoned his teammates and then lied about it.
That's a mistake on them, and I'm not going to get blamed for that.
On the surface, this itself seems so petty that no one should even care. But then came his opposition to the Stop Killing Games initiative, which ended with most of his audience turning against him, as he argued in favor of massive, greedy, anti-consumer corporations. But it's not these blunders themselves that cost Jason everything. It's his inability to ever accept when he's in the wrong.
So I want you to listen to this phrase. This gets misconstrued
Oh my God, this
as
video is
arrogance, but
insane.
in reality, it's this. That is the most arrogant statement on the planet, bro.
I don't see it that way, but all right.
His arrogance attracted the attention of the
The
most dedicated
psychologist
breed of haters.
analyzes
People
his
willing-
mental state. I don't see it that way, but alright. It's pretty smart to pretend you're smart. Cell ego bigger than Paris software ego? Dr. K? Yes, I like him too. There was a new Papa God video about so he's reacting to this guy, girl, which is a very wrong kind of feminist, I think. Like, they read the feminism literature wrong, or they are radical, I don't know. And she thinks Mr. K is not a feminist because when talking about the male loneliness epidemic, he doesn't bring up women in every sentence. Let's watch that one? Okay, yeah, this is an old video I've seen anyways.
How do you understand why people
No,
keep
not
showing
Paris
up?
software
It's because he
one.
still gives the situation attention.
Bye bye Paris software, yep. We're not giving him clout. There you go.
People who need more gender-based support are men, but we don't really do that.
That doesn't turn women into the problem.
Saying that men need more help,
like,
if
who
that
said
immediately
that?
triggers in your brain to be anti-woman, you have a victim complex.
A woman does not need a man in order to pass her genes along. Women can just procreate if they feel like it. Men cannot.
Red pill, alt-right pipeline stuff.
Dr. K is part of the alt-right pipeline. Is crazy. Dr. K's like, yeah, women don't need men. It's something men need to acknowledge.
Basically the same as saying women are at fault when they're sexually assaulted.
Jesus
What?
Christ. It's like borders defamation. You're doing fan fiction right now.
So if what Dr. K is saying is correct, lack of sex causes extremism. Monks are the most dangerous group in society? Guess what Dr. K used to be?
Dude, she's
Used
saying he's
to
a
be.
rapist. Dr. K is like the most feminist man that I've ever seen in my life.
They grew up on the spectrum, and their capacity to make eye contact and emotional connections is very difficult.
I think I'm losing brain cells watching this. The level of infantilization.
I'm losing brain cells. Bro, she became ableist. Maybe this isn't for you. You clearly don't care about like neurodivergent people or young men. And that's okay. You stay in your bubble and just shut the fuck up. And I've been waiting this whole video to tell a woman to shut up. All right, this looks interesting. Somebody sent me the Abbott and Preach reaction to this video. It's called Misogyny Rebranded, the Diary of a CEO's Neutrality Problem. What's so funny about this is that I watched another video about like the manosphere and the guy lightly criticized this podcast. So I'm kind of curious about it. Let's just watch it, man. Let's see if it's any good.
I didn't realize I'd have to say this in the grand old year of 2026.
Well, you don't have to, just to be clear.
But no one is owed the right to reproduce, and
Sure.
no one is owed the right to pass on their genes, and more than
I guess that's true. Yeah.
anything,
I don't know if it is not, what you're saying is weird. I think what you're saying is no one has the right to have a partner to have sex with them.
Yeah, it sounds like
That I agree with. Like, you have to earn
weird,
that,
and
but
you
it sounds
like
you're doing
everyone
something
has the right
eugenics
to
thing on
reproduce.
accident,
What do
just
you
to be
mean?
clear. You're like,
That
"No,
right
but not
gets
everybody
taken
has the
away when
right
you
to have a kid."
do bad
I
things,
think
though.
that's wrong. Everybody has the right to have a kid. It's not a privilege to have a child. It is your
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
but not
exactly.
everybody is entitled to a
Without trying to
relationship.
prove why the other guys.
You need to
That's
earn that.
debate pervertism.
So
I
maybe
hate
you
that
should-
so
you might wanna
much.
be a little more
I learned that
You might
word
want to be a
from
little
Papagat.
better at that expression.
Women are not
By
a
the way,
resource that can
Papagat
be used to
hates
cure the male
VTubers.
loneliness epidemic.
So I wonder what he'd
Okay.
do if
And
he
yes, I'm
saw me
extremely
reacting
heated
to
about
him.
this topic already.
Why?
Last
Oh,
week,
where's
some clips
my-
resurfaced from a Diary of a CEO podcast
Oh, no.
from 6 months ago. In the
Maybe we have to watch the whole thing.
episode, host Stephen Bartlett talked with his guest, Dr. K,
I love Dr.
Where's
K.
my TV
about the
controller?
extinction of a particular group
Did
of
it
males.
drop on the ground?
And so much of what they talked
Incels.
about was just utterly disturbing.
All right, well, I'm ready to be disturbed. Don't disappoint me.
This video is going to be a bit different to the usual ones I do and will be more of a response style video. So stick around and let's see what
We
wonderful,
guys.
love reactions.
introspective ideas that social media has for us today.
I don't know, man. I mean, like, I'm biased towards Dr. K. I think he's fantastic. I think Dr. K
there it
is
is.
like the only male figure that's talking about promoting empathy in young men.
What did
in,
your
like, a
kind
productive
did to
way.
him?
You know what I mean? Like,
He
he's the type of
knows
shit that I feel like young
VTubers
men
from
should hear.
NyxGothica
I think that, like,
and
he's,
the
the things
like
that he
weird
says are like kind of feminist in nature, no? That's what I
alt-right girls that do it for the attention. Kitten
Hi
looks for
everyone,
emotes.
welcome or welcome back to my channel.
I
If you're
drew
new
it
here,
from
my
the
name is
desk.
Lola and I make videos breaking down the systems
That's
and
sad,
patterns
yeah.
of our everyday
But
lives. If you
he
like this video and wanna
watches
see more
this
of my
one
rants
VTuber and
or
his
more
opinions are
structured
changing.
essays, feel free to subscribe below and
He
hit
saw
Nice.
powder and
Nice.
stamina,
the bell to be
probably
notified
poor
every time I
Papa.
post.
Yeah.
Now let's get back to the video. If you're not familiar with it, The Diary of a CEO is one of the biggest podcasts in the UK, if not the world now. They have millions of listeners, a huge reach, and they're really branded as this curious, thoughtful, intellectual space where big ideas get discussed. But over the last few years, and especially more recently, there has been growing criticism about the show and the kind of misinformation that they're spreading with it, the lack of pushback on guests, and the actual people they're choosing to platform in the first place.
And you chose Dr. K as your fucking goddamn it. You chose Dr. K as your example of like a person that shouldn't be platformed. I don't, okay.
In fact, just over a year ago, the BBC concluded an
The
investigation
big back cock.
they were doing on the health-related episodes of The Diary of a CEO. There was
That might be true. There might be like a little bit of a Rogan stuff going on. I just feel like why wouldn't you want to choose those instead of the one with Dr. K? Maybe Dr. K is a fucking fraud. I don't know.
an average of 14 harmful
I mean, if
claims
these stuff
per
are true,
episode that went
I
against
think Dr.
extensive
K did
scientific
something wrong
evidence. And
while
how did the
going to
podcast
there, but
respond?
he
They
might
said
have also went there
guests
to
were
change
offered
the guy's
freedom of
opinions.
expression and were each thoroughly researched in what they were talking about. More and more
I've honestly never heard of this before, but okay.
it's
Me
become
neither.
evident that this show has a long pattern of platforming ideas that are deeply red pill adjacent, usually dressing them up as biology, psychology, or just
Hate
asking
that.
questions.
Oh, by the
Sure,
way,
maybe.
Papa has played
One of
this game before, and I thought you might like it. It's called Blasphemous 2, I think. Kurt. Yeah, it's debate pervertism. Like they're perverted, like they become perverts for debate. You know what I mean? Blasphemous 2. I've seen this game in his last stream. You might want to play it. It looks very good. Oh, you know? Oh. Just trying his best to help. I think so too. Like when he was talking to Pirate Software, you can tell he was just trying to help. Concept, not term. Yes. Great game? Wow.
The
You
problem
already
is
played
that,
it.
like the great red pill lie. They say true things, and then they surround it in misinformation. So like I could sit here and say like, hey, I think that men typically want to be the ones that go out and be the providers, and women typically want to be the ones that stay home and take care of the house and the kid. I don't think that's not sexist
I
to
see.
say.
I
because
didn't
think that that's
realize
true.
the
Now, if I
colors
said
were
that
like
women
this,
should
so
be
I was gonna
forced to stay
do
home,
like this.
now all of a sudden I'm adding hateful
So that's why
rhetoric
I
to it.
did the arm.
If I sit here and say that
Oh,
being
well.
a stay-at-home mother and house taker
I'll do
is
it later.
less than being a provider, now again I'm being a piece of shit. It's taking something that I would consider a fact, but taking a fact and tacking on something to be disingenuous or hateful. That is the problem. right? It's the same thing where people are like, oh, you know, the 1352 statistic, you know, black people commit more crime. Well, if we look at this from like a historical lens, that makes sense. Black people aren't inherently more violent. It's just that like this country doesn't work for them. And, you know, white people can be very violent too. We can threaten to genocide an entire civilization like Trump, for instance, or do a January 6th and pardon it, or, you know, attack other countries and et cetera. You understand my point, right? Or you could just be racist and be like, well, since the statistics here, I guess black people are more violent. It's weaponizing a fact.
Yes.
That's what Red Pill does. So just keep that in mind.
Yet the host, Stephen Bartlett, doesn't offer any meaningful challenges or context in the conversation.
Okay.
This interview we'll talk about today in particular is his interview with Dr. K, which has been circulating non-stop in the last week or two. In this episode, they talk about incels, the male loneliness epidemic, and whether society should intervene. But first, let's start watching.
This is insane.
If you look at like the comparison of scholarships, male-only scholarships versus female-only scholarships, there's about $4.9 billion worth of scholarships given out in the United States from private sources. Female scholarships outside of athletics are way higher than male scholarships. So if you look at athletics, the number is way higher for men. But the really weird thing is that like 60% of people who graduate from college or in college somewhere in there are women. So the people who need more gender-based support are men, but we don't really do that.
It's an interesting take.
We're usually like, if a man has a problem, this is a man's problem to solve. And when a man goes out and says, I'm having trouble dating, what people will say is men will say, work harder,
Like,
try harder. You know, people will like
he's saying like the concept that is like pull yourself up to the by the bootstraps, you know? And he's like, when men have to struggle with something, they tell them like, yeah.
nasty about it. They're like, do you not know how to talk to women? Stop being a creep, things like that.
Okay.
I think this is an interesting take. I generally can appreciate the existence of different affirmative action policies that help different groups of disaffected people move forward. But I mean, that makes a lot of sense that like there are really no specific male-based scholarships. You could argue that a lot of like sports scholarships are going to disproportionately benefit men. That makes sense because sports is typically a more male-dominated field. People find it more entertaining, unless the girls will dress up weird, scantily clad, which is kind of, you know, fucked up for girls. And there's a lot of young men, but it's causing women to graduate at much higher rates, which is going to lead to their success. Generally speaking, you know, going to school is good for you. So it's an interesting thing to say. Do I think that we need male-based things like that or scholarships? No, I think that we need to incentivize, growth for the country, but specifically we should incentivize in some instances more masculine leaning jobs. Instead of saying we need more scholarships for men, why don't we make it like free or very cheap and easy to become a mechanic or an electrician or something like that? We need more of those desperately.
Yes.
Right. So, and we can guide people, typically men, because they're going to want to go towards that
Because
field,
imagine getting like an
to those
engineering
trade jobs,
degree
which
and you
typically
do a
yield
trade
pretty
job,
good money.
like technician
Pension,
or
money,
something.
stability, hard to automate, etc. But that's an interesting thing to say. And Dr. K doesn't hate hate women, so I know that he doesn't come from a place of hate.
Already we're off to a great start. They're discussing that the fact that women get more help and more scholarships to go to university means that men are the ones who need gender-based support here. But this is
But it's not always going to be
There's already
50-50,
such a
yeah.
twist
Like,
of the
you know what I
truth.
mean?
Women don't get
Bon
majority
appetit.
of the scholarships because society
Enjoy,
has
enjoy.
decided to be nice to
Thank
us.
you.
We got them
Well, that is kind of what it is to try to, you know, work against like systemic oppressions, right?
because for most of history, and including up until now, we have been actively excluded from education, from professions,
Dude,
from
how, like,
research, from funding, from leadership positions. And we're still
But that is
grappling
true.
with the
Even
consequences
here,
of that. Women
like in some cities in my country, there are like no schools that allow girls. So that's kind of sucky. And I think there should be scholarships to encourage women to go there in those places, but not in US that gives men more of an advantage. Friends, not black and white is always true, but yes, that's why radical people fail to understand. And if you say that it's not black and white, you get called a centrist and fence sitter. Like, True.
And to this day are so deeply underrepresented in STEM, in senior academic roles, and in research funding. Women are more likely to drop out of university because of unpaid care work or pregnancy, financial pressure, or gendered violence and harassment.
I think this is
There
true.
is so much structural bias in the systems around us, and that persists long after our graduation.
Sure, that's fine. The conversation that's being had isn't an anti-woman conversation. It's like, hey, how do we help these young men that are clearly in need of help in our society? What can we do to help these young men? Because clearly we have an issue with like young men needing help. That's it. And what I like about Dr. K is like when he talks about, you know, advocation for young men, he's not talking about it in a way to shit on women. That's not real advocation. That's what the red pill does. They say, oh, men are struggling, women are bad. That's not good. Dr. K saying like, hey, men are struggling. Let's like
They're not talking like men steal away, women steal away those scholarships.
And we need to start thinking outside the box. Even if Dr. K is wrong,
it's just not the society just does not reward men as much as what they do women.
That's it. Like it's okay
and
to say
the women rewards aren't because they love women or anything. That's because the women were very biased against, and they couldn't even go to university for a long time. And when they allowed it and realized that was stupid, women didn't want to go to school because they were busy with childcare, their own work, and then they were forced to give women those scholarships because otherwise they wouldn't go, and they needed more workers, including women. So they gave women that opportunity. It's just that men were always the default. You know what I mean?
And having a conversation starter. He's
making it. No, it's not. Like I'm saying, I want to really go to another country to study in my master's, but I can't if I don't get a scholarship. That's the thing. Yes, bringing balance to this shit. Yes.
Not inviting hatred. So even if you disagree, you could be like, yeah, you know what? Interesting, but I don't agree.
In
Here's
5
why.
minutes.
But you're coming at this like he's a deeply problematic person.
So this idea that gender-based support needs to be offered more to men because they're not getting as many scholarships as us is just plainly dumb. The system
It's not dumb, but okay.
isn't like this because it's a reward. It's a correction for...
It's just so interesting that like a lot of women, they're like, we want men to communicate better and be more intelligent and less hateful towards women. I agree with that. And then you have a man, Dr. K, doing that. And then, like, you know, the worst representation of feminism decides that she needs to be hateful in response instead of being intellectual about it.
Generations and generations of harm. So already they're playing with the truth. They've got the cause and effect back and forth. They're observing this out.
I doubt it. I know Dr. K knows what he's talking about.
Yeah,
I
I
doubt
think
that
so
he's,
too.
like, forgot about systemic oppression towards women. I just doubt it.
Outcome of women getting more support in university systems. And instead of thinking about the context of why those decisions have been made and why the system
True, free college and all this is solved. There you go, true. That would help a lot.
is the way it is now, they're just jumping
Yes, that would be awesome.
straight to the point that men are the oppressed group here. This is what happens when you look at numbers and don't look at the context and then call it science. Yes, men are struggling in education in a variety of ways. That's
having the
real,
others
right?
to get
Yeah, for sure. And I think that also, like, in my opinion, if you look at it, I think that the education system works for women better, just in the sense that I think it's hard for young men to sit down in a classroom quietly for 40 minutes or whatever per class and to pay attention. Women are really good at doing that. And, you know, that's a whole conversation. Maybe, I mean, it might be a learned trait, but I think women are just more patient and they're better at learning.
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
because
Men are a
they
little more
are
hands-on, and
meant,
it's
they're
difficult.
taught to be
fucking
submissive, you
rambunctious
know
and
what I
too much
mean?
energy, and they're annoying.
They're taught to not
That's what
talk
I
and
was.
sit down.
So, you know, a lot of things to keep in mind, I think.
Right? But that doesn't magically erase centuries of gender inequality and turn women into the problem. If men are
He's not saying women are the problem. He's just bringing something up. That's it.
disengaging from education, maybe we should be talking about
I think it should be here,
masculinities,
so I'm
emotional
not gonna draw the
repression,
armpit.
anti-intellectualism,
That's what Dr. K talks about all the time.
and the rise of alt-right pipelines on social media.
He talks about this all the time.
Not immediately blaming women for access.
He's not blaming women. He didn't blame a woman a single time. He's talking about the institution. He's not blaming women.
opportunities that they were
insane.
historically denied. So already this is such a clear example of the mindsets that are fueling resentment and radicalization in the system. And I would expect more from the scientist on this show, as well as the well-researched team behind the podcast and the host, to all actually...
This person, like, this is what happens when you have a victim complex. That's what happens. What happens when you have a victim complex is you view the world through that victim complex.
Yes.
Right? Like, there is oppression
I
towards
get
women.
what you mean,
I'm
because
not saying that there isn't. There
this
definitely
isn't
is.
about
I'm
you,
telling that
bro.
there
This
is.
isn't about
But when
women.
you don't
It's what,
understand
how we
to,
can help
like,
men.
neutrally interact with things while being aware of
Not even
a
men
potential
as a
oppression
whole,
against
even.
you, what you do is you just you look through the oppression. And so when you see a guy like Dr. K,
Hair
a
time.
very
Oh, not
empathetic
hair
man who I
time.
think has very positive teachings for other young men, sit here and say, like, hey, young men are struggling, and, like, you know, there are no scholarships just for young men, and you see them falling behind in comparison to women. Like, what can we do about that? And when you look at that and go, oh, this is basically Andrew Tate adjacent, you're cooked. That's it. You're cooked. Like, that's you have to stop talking about this. You can't have a conversation about this topic. You're not, like, not to be rude, but you're not intellectually or emotionally mature enough for that. And, like, I can understand maybe you have a lot of things in your life that happen that, like, were very anti-woman, and, like, maybe that's why. Maybe you have a trauma associated with this, but your ability to have this conversation doesn't exist. You're too outrage brained. You're too victim complex brained. You're never going to have a productive conversation about it. You're just never going to be able to.
Do their research, and instead of framing this education point as a
like, men saying that men need more help, if that immediately triggers in your brain to be anti-woman, then, like, you have a victim complex. I understand the manosphere does that, but that's not what Dr. K is doing.
Gender war, actually asking why the system is failing people in the first place. But this is just an example of a wider theme throughout the podcast and all of their episodes. They love to take complex social issues, strip all of the history, all of the context, all of the nuance, remove the voices that need to be there more than anything, and then present resentment as this sort of insightful solution. Okay, well, we're only...
I doubt that. I think I'm going to watch the full thing one day, but I want to finish her video first. We can rely on what she's going to show us to do our commentary, which is fun.
20 seconds in, and I've already had this much to say, but let's get to some...
You 20 seconds and you didn't even finish. Like, I understand that we shoot from the couple out here, but you didn't even give him a chance to, like, speak.
Let me
like,
speak!
actually make his points.
Some of the actual controversial clips next.
This is where it's important to understand a biological difference, and we'll get to what I think is going on. So a woman does not need a man in order to pass her genes along, right? So I mean, like, literally, I know it sounds weird, but, like, if you're a woman, you can just go to a sperm bank and you can get pregnant.
Yeah.
You can just have a child without... You can also argue that it's easier for women to find a man who is willing to impregnate them than it is for a man to find a woman willing to carry their child. But
I would say that that's generally true. Men are disgusting. Men will fuck anything, so a woman could find a man to fuck them and come in them, and then the woman could raise a
In
baby.
general, I
whereas it's
think
more
that's
difficult
true.
for a man to find, a partner in that capacity, for sure.
I mean,
Not
literally,
every
we live in a
male is
society where
disgusting,
women
of
can just
course,
procreate if they feel like
but
it, and
in general,
men
yeah.
cannot. So there's a fundamental
Yeah, true.
power balance there. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying it is what it is. So I think what we're starting to see is actually like a mass extinction event. We are seeing natural selection for a group of men who have no option.
Like, can I zoom in here?
Nothing he said is wrong. Nothing he said is wrong. Now, if he advocates for men to start systematically raping women, he's wrong. He's acknowledging something that happens. Okay. Now, what's the solution to what Dr. K is acknowledging? The solution is that men need to hold themselves to a higher standard to be a better partner for women, so that they want to marry them and carry their children and raise their children with that man's values.
Oh.
And I guarantee you that's what Dr. K thinks. Because I watch his content regularly. Okay? What he says isn't the problem. It's what is his outcome. The manosphere will say, this is why we need to rape women. Normal men will say, this is why men need to be better. Right? And an alpha Chad sexist man will say men are better than women, so they can rise to this event
Whatever.
to be the most powerful, best thing in the entire world, okay?
She's not mature
I don't
enough.
understand.
She
She's
just
having a
sees
fucking
one side
meltdown over
as a
this already?
problem.
What
Yeah.
could she possibly say?
All right, so
She's
now
a
we're delving into the
psychiatrist?
biology aspect
No,
of
I
this
don't think so.
conversation. And here, Dr. K talks about how women...
Wait. I'll look it up. She doesn't say anything about that. being a doctor or
have
not.
power over men because we can choose whether to have a baby or not, whereas men can't. And there is so many problematic things about
It
this.
is it is already in the works. I really think there is a way. Wait, Google Scholar. Female only reproduction. Female only. Where is that? Bro, where is it? Wait, I'll just Google it. Can females reproduce without males? Yes, some female animals can reproduce without males through a natural form of asexual reproduction called parthenogenesis, where an embryo develops from an unfertilized egg. That's not what I meant. Whatever, I couldn't find it. Use your bioengineering skills to do it. Yeah. But I really remember seeing something about like they basically one mother is still the same mother as normal, and the other woman, their body cells are basically turned into a sperm and fertilized like IVF, and then they put the egg back inside. So smart streamer? I mean, I wouldn't say so. I'm a genetic engineer. Yeah, you can only make girls. Yes, yes. And you can only make female child, so female only countries are on the rise gonna be. Sci-fi universe I want to live in? You can't live there. This is only female world. You wanna be a girl? Oh, sorry guys.
Point. First,
yeah,
I feel
exactly.
Like there's some sort of historical amnesia problem going on. The idea that women suddenly hold a disproportionate amount of power in society over men is just laughable when you look at all of human history.
We're not looking at human history. In human history, it was appropriate to rape women, and like marriage was basically an arrangement that benefited men more. They got a servant to carry their babies and birth them and take care of them and do everything for them. We're in the now where women have rights, and they should have rights. And it's created a new problem for men who haven't been educated on how to respect women properly. So what's the solution? Educate men properly. Be respectful. You're missing it. Like every time something comes up,
you're so close.
Like, well,
she's always so close, but she just no.
That's I'm the victim. Like what about 50 years
like
ago?
literally that.
Point.
Women have never had full bodily autonomy. Reproduction has historically and still to this day.
The point he's making is that like a woman could find a guy to fuck her and make a baby with her, and it's more difficult for a guy to find a relationship with a woman who's willing to do that. Like a woman could be like, you know what, I want to stay single forever. I'm just gonna go find a guy and put cum in him, blah 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 blah. That's it.
Being controlled by men.
Like if I wasn't married, and a girl said like, yeah, I just want to have a baby with you, but I don't want you to raise it. Oh, done. I'm gonna take care of that breeding kink, and I'm gonna go for it. Now my wife owns me, and I like that. A lot of guys are willing to do that. Yeah, as long as we could just sign away my fucking fatherly rights, I will definitely fucking just blow my shit in you. What are we talking about?
Controlled by the state, controlled
That's
by
a little
religion.
mean. I don't like that.
Rape was legal
I wouldn't
in
like it
many countries until
if I married a guy
recently.
and they said that, I would not like it.
Childbirth,
What do you mean?
Motherhood have all just been the norm in society. Never mind the fact that several countries, the US included, are now turning back their reproductive rights and laws. Once again, making it illegal for us to have any sort of say over what happens with our bodies. So this argument about women having just the tiniest little bit of reproductive choice over their bodies for the briefest moment in human history.
Jesus Christ.
It's just a joke if they're calling it power imbalance. But
okay. you're taking it really running with this one, huh?
The thing is, they're being super slick about how they're actually framing this debate. Being the person whose body bears the physical, medical, financial, and social costs of pregnancy is not power. Through the experience of pregnancy and childbirth, women risk
It's not
death
that,
and
bro.
permanent
They're
injury.
talking about having a kid. Like, a man can't get pregnant. There's no egg bank. That's what he's saying.
Women have been saying what Dr. K was saying for a while.
What I said? Bro, haven't missed once till now. True. What did I say? Help, I isekai to all-woman planet. About marriage. Oh, if my partner told me that he would, if we were not married, let's say I am married to a guy in this universe. If he told me that if we weren't married and a woman came up to him and said, breed me, but don't care to take care of the baby. Oh my god, the emote. Don't care to take care of the baby. I would be put off. You know what I mean? Because that's a red flag. Yeah. Like, maybe a yellow flag because it's a hypothesis, you know? Maybe he wouldn't do it in real life. Big red flag? You think so? Maybe I am just okay with a lot more stuff. But he just wants to hold. But isn't that normal? Hold a lot of truth behind them. Oh my god, I don't want to explain it again. Psychono moment, for all reasons, this is a joke. A very bad and dark joke. I know what you mean. It's not that dark. Peter, can you explain this joke?
We don't need men anymore. And Dr. K's like, yeah, women don't need men. It's something men need to acknowledge. That's why men have to get their shit together. So that they can find a fucking partner. Because women can survive without men. Men cannot survive without women. That's it. That's the whole take. And it's the right take. It's correct.
Having kids or making the choice to have kids often impacts their income, stalls or reduces any career progressions they were going to make, means women are usually taking on the majority of the unpaid care work.
We all know
childcare,
this.
And are socially
The conversation
punished in
wasn't
just
this.
about every way for making that decision. So
Great. None of this has a bearing on what Dr. K said.
Yep.
It just doesn't matter. Nothing, like, not for nothing, nothing that you're saying, it matters. Truly speaking, nothing that you're saying has any impact on anything. You're just talking to talk. But okay.
So calling that power only makes sense if you've literally never had to live in a female body. And oh, would you look at that? Who's on the podcast? Who's having the conversation? Two powerful, well-known men. They're talking about women and women's bodies as if we're not in the room. And we're not. Once again, this is a repeated pattern of decisions being made
Because
for
they're not
us
talking
and
about
us
women,
being
bro.
treated
They're
as
not talking about
items.
women because that's not the topic.
As resources, as incubators that are only here to make babies for men. So while they're trying to be slick about their framing, what they're actually saying underneath all those words.
She's trying to say
I don't think that's performative. I give you credit now. I think it's worth more than I thought.
Reproductive decisions as much.
The way you explained it.
No, they're not. You stupid fucking idiot. No, they're not, bro. They're simply not saying that at all. You're just you decided that you wanted them to say that. That's what you want them to be saying. Like you're doing fan fiction right now. You're doing like a fan fiction right now because you want them to say that because you want to be outraged. That's it.
which is classic
You're acting like MAGA right now.
red pill alt-right pipeline stuff. And to complain about
Dr. K is part of the alt-right pipeline is crazy, dude. Holy fuck, that's so funny.
that at a time when abortion rights are being rolled back, reproductive health care is increasingly restricted for women across the globe, women are being criminalized for miscarriages, and states and countries
That's
are
crazy.
actively coercing reproduction. It just becomes even more obvious that they're just spewing
Well,
this
coercing-
red pill narrative.
coercing
Like,
reproduction
seriously,
as a
what world are
government
they
is
living in?
like the
'Cause it's not the same
one of
one I'm
the
in. He's skewing this argument
best ways they
once
can do
again
it
in
because
a
they could
very
force you to have a
interesting
baby
way.
too, you
Think
know?
about the rationale of what he's saying.
I mean,
in a time when men are not able to reproduce,
that's because
they're going
the
to have feelings
reproduction
of
rates are low. That's
biological
why they do it.
urgency, which make them more
I give
lonely,
them-
more
yeah,
unsocialized,
that's okay, I think,
more
but
aggressive.
getting
how
rid of abortion,
listen,
that's
she's yapping
weird.
more than me. Like, she listens to 5 seconds of them, and then she goes on
People
the
on the
entire
internet
tangent
is
without
dumb
reading
as
the
fuck. Yep.
context. There's no way that they're saying or signaling any of this.
He's of course not saying the words, but it's just more victim blaming. He's saying that because men are being denied
He's
the
not
chance
saying the
Oh
words,
my
but I'm
God.
right,
to
guys.
pass
Just trust
on
me,
their
bro.
genes, and in parentheses there, because of women, that's what's making them more unlikable and more aggressive, which is basically the same as saying women are at fault when they're sexually assaulted. And in that
Jesus
Bruh.
Christ, bro, this girl's a fucking freak. Honestly, this is some fucked shit. This like borders defamation. Holy fuck! I understand what dog whistles are. That's absolutely not what's being said whatsoever. Holy shit.
that too, the biological urges argument always comes up. And the way that he's presenting this is acting as if there's this scientific underpinning under his argument. But actually, it's ideology. This idea that men's behavior
Hey guys, women have more control over having babies now more than ever. Men have to be cognizant of that. Oh yeah, so you think women should be raped? No, it's not what he's saying at all.
is
Yeah.
driven by uncontrollable biological
Wait a minute.
urges rather than social conditions, culture, or accountability. They're claiming here
What?
that men behave violently or desperately or in
Dude, you've let like 14 seconds of what they said play, and you're having a fucking meltdown, dude.
an extremist way because biology is making them do it. This is also such an oversimplified narrative at the same time.
Who
Dr.
said
K
this?
is implying that if men aren't having sex or aren't able to reproduce,
I made the fuck up
this is going
moments.
to
Yep.
lead to biological frustration, aggression, and extremism, which is completely ignoring the mountains of research that have said that radicalization
Like-
is caused by social
No, no,
isolation.
no, no. The
Grievance
thing is, saying it's not scientific after the dude studied for years, it's crazy. It's not even that. Thing is, he didn't even talk about it. You know what I mean? He didn't even say that. He didn't even say that. Ugh. What did I walk into? We're watching a weird victim complex woman be like, what about women though? Why do you hate women so much when they are talking about Dr. K and some CEO billionaire guy is talking about male loneliness epidemic? We are dark
narratives,
woke, guys.
Economic precarity, being sucked into these online red pill pipelines, as well as
My God, bro, she is extrapolating. Holy fuck.
long-standing identity crises.
Someone says, I like apples. This woman hears, I hate potatoes. No, that's not what it is. What she hears is like, oh, I like apples. And this woman hears, oh, okay, you want to rape potatoes? You want to rape them and come in them and make more? Like, what is happening here? What the fuck is this? All bananas need wiped out. Yeah, fucking true. What the fuck?
And you'd think this doesn't need to be said, but plenty of men are out there not having sex, and they're not violent misogynists.
Cool. Well, the good thing that he's not saying that they should be.
And on the opposite
Yeah.
side, plenty of violent and aggressive men have partners. So if what Dr. K is saying is correct, that lack of sex causes extremism, then I guess
He didn't say that. We didn't get anywhere near that. That's how you extrapolated the information.
that monks are the most dangerous group in society. And there's a lot of irony in that, because guess what Dr. K used to be? A monk.
Dude, she's saying he's a rapist. She's saying he's a rapist. What the fuck?
Anyway, I think the point of this part that just gets me most aggravated is that they're not really explaining behaviors.
This is what we're talking about when we're saying that like we have a literacy problem in America. It's people like this.
Yes.
It's a fucking problem.
They're completely trying to justify them. They're
Like honestly, Dr. K is like the most feminist man that I've ever seen in my life. You know what I mean? Like it's like what are we doing? And he's so good. I like Dr. K. I think he's like he's a breath of fresh air. He's got like really good productive male empathy that I think a lot of men could really benefit from. And she's just like, I fucking hate this guy. Fuck him. Like, what are we doing here? Like, you sound like a delusional person. It's actually insane.
That was me.
Oh,
Sorry.
come on, dude. Fuck, I'm fucking up. There we go, dude. I'm getting this for the screen. This will be a nice thumbnail picture.
Oh, he took a
Looks
picture.
nice in it, though.
Acting as if men's aggression is something inevitable, and they're ignoring the fact that plenty of biological.
So male aggression may be something that's inevitable if men can't get what they want, right? Like, let's just be fucking real. Men can be really big pieces of shit. So, like, you know, so how do we stop that? We teach men to respect women so that the women will want to be with them.
Urges exist, but we don't excuse violence in society because of that. In reality, most violent crimes in society are committed by men who aren't incels. Many incels aren't violent, and piles of studies will prove that countries with more gender equality have significantly less violence. So this claim that men are violent because they can't pass on their genes is just factually untrue.
Okay. Some will be. I don't understand.
Yeah.
But okay.
And it's a story that continues to justify resentment. And what's actually happening here is
Justify
men are becoming
resentment?
radicalized.
He's
because
trying to
there's
fix
an
them.
entire ecosystem around them telling them that women are the problem. But anyway, there is so much more to come.
Sure, that is true. There is an entire ecosystem telling men that women are the problem. And Dr. K is like actively advocating against that. And you are having a meltdown about it like an idiot.
Come. So let's keep going.
Come.
And then there are these other people over here who will go to therapy, who will work on themselves professionally, who will show up on dating apps. And because of the shape of their face, which cannot be fundamentally altered, or some other thing which they're not even aware of, they grew up with a certain attachment style that they're not aware of. They grew up with on the spectrum, and their capacity to make eye contact and emotional connections is very difficult. So there's this whole crop of people who I think are trying really hard. I don't think they're losers. I don't think they're like pathetic or anything like that. I think there's something about the architecture of how these people are built so that standard advice does not apply to them.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That makes perfect sense. I can appreciate that. I struggle to make eye contact sometimes. I know that I seem so perfect, but I struggle with that too. I've struggled with women at a certain time in my life. Then at another certain time, I started, fucking poon slaying a little bit. But like, yeah, no, I get that. There's a lot of young men that are struggling and they're trying their hardest, but they don't get it. And like, especially people that are neurodivergent, typical advice isn't going to work for them the same way that it's going to work for somebody that's not neurodivergent. That is why they call it neurodivergency, because like society wasn't constructed around those people. So like, that is what it is. Yes, what he's saying is true. Yes, fair enough.
And what I feel when I sit with these people is like someone who is dying out. Like that's what it feels like to sit with. This person's life, they're not living a life. They're in a slow, protracted process of dying. And when you are in a slow, protracted process of dying, pornography shows up. And then you've got this weird thing that goes on where you get this spurt of dopamine, this existential dread of like, I am not getting to participate in life. There are all these people out there that are participating. They tell me, oh, you should do this. But it doesn't work. And it's just imagine how terrifying it is.
Yeah, that makes sense. And you get addicted to pornography, and then pornography historically is super respectful of women.
Yep.
Yeah.
Someone gives you advice that's supposed to work and it doesn't work for you.
Okay, bye bye then.
I think I'm losing brain cells watching this.
She's so stupid. What is it that
Oh,
he
that's
said
me.
that
I
was
do nothing all
wrong?
day and wait for
First, the
tomorrow. Me
level
too.
of infantilization
It's us.
that's
It's
going
us.
on when he says, "Oh, it's like I'm watching this little species that's dying out," as if.
Bro, she's becoming.
I'm gonna
bro,
pee,
she
guys.
became ableist.
Be
She
right
became
back. She's being ableist? Okay, I'll watch that. Hello, hello. Um. Okay. I'll eat now. Wait. Time for this? Just chatting stream? Where you just watch stuff like that and talk to chat about that'd be great. Okay. Yes, basically that. But not the whole day. I yapped a lot while you were gone. I apologize. Why? You can talk to people while I'm gone. It's okay, Nier. I like to listen to you. Me too, me too. It was not the right place for that? I think it was. Yeah. I was gone and you entertained people. Thank you so much for it. Oh my god, it's so hot. Yes, too hot. What veggies? Carrot? Mushroom? I don't know. My mom made it. But I know carrots and mushroom are in it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Bon appetit, thank you. Then it's gonna be perfect. Yes, it's perfect. My mom is so good at making it. No, video is muted. I'm sorry.
Narrative as well.
I'll roll it
Men
back a bit.
Living a life, they are in a slow, protracted process of dying. And when you are in a slow, protracted process of dying, pornography shows up. And then you've got this weird thing that goes on where you get this spurt of dopamine, this existential dread of like, I am not getting to participate in life. There are all these people out there that are participating. They tell me, oh, you should do this. But it doesn't work. And it's just imagine how terrifying it is. If
Yeah, that makes sense. And you get addicted to pornography, and then pornography historically is super respectful of women. Yeah.
Someone gives you advice that's supposed to work and it doesn't work for you, how fucked are you? Right? Because that's the answer.
I think I'm losing brain cells watching this.
That's so real. Yeah, I agree.
What is it that he said that was wrong?
First, the level of infantilization that's going on when he says, "Oh, it's like I'm watching this little species that's dying out," as if.
Bro, she's becoming. Bro, she became ableist. She became ableist. Holy fuck. What is he on about? What are you talking about? He's talking about that there's a group of young men, a lot of which are like neurodivergent, that are struggling to find partners, but they don't know how
And
to
if I
relate
do
well
that,
to
they
society.
realize
They're being
I'm
given
weird
advice that they don't
and
know how
I'm
to properly
pretending.
Filter. They're getting addicted to porn, which is exacerbating their disrespect of women. And they're basically like dying out. This is a type of person that is dying out because they struggle to have human interaction in a productive way, in a relationship way, in a time where online, when the online is taking over and people aren't in person and getting to know each other as well before they start dating. That's what he's talking about. And she's like, I'm losing brain cells. Maybe this isn't for you. Maybe you're too, like, and I'm not even saying you're too stupid, but like you clearly don't care about like neurodivergent people or young men. And that's okay. You don't have to. You can continue to just hate all young men or any positive advocation of young men, and you can create a problem where women are getting abused in society by men. It's like you stay in your bubble and just shut the fuck up. Because you're not helping. Right? This is the male advocation that we need. The male advocation we need is not an anti-woman advocation. It is a pro-male advocation.
These people aren't fully formed, capable beings. It's once again a way to frame things and put the responsibility on women. Oh,
Bro, this person, like this woman, is a man. I don't.
Thing is, the not anti-male but pro-male is so real. Because what they do is they bring women down, so in proportion to women, they are quote unquote better because women look worse. But if you want to be better than your old self or another guy, you know how to better yourself, you know? Understand how neither Asian people literally can't do things? Yes. I'm perfect, thank you. I don't think so. Yeah, true.
know what to tell you. She has no empathy. She
True,
has no
yeah.
basic empathy whatsoever. Like, she would be terrible as like a social worker. Like, thank Christ that she's not one.
this poor, defenseless little man is doing everything he can, but he can't find a woman to procreate with. It's once again putting all of the onus on women.
No, it's not. He's not
It
saying
isn't
that
even
women
about
need to
that.
step up. He's acknowledging a problem.
But more than that, this is such a perpetuation of the nice guy narrative as well. Men
What?
realize that in a modern society where women are working as well as doing much of the labor, they need to bring more to the table than just a paycheck.
Yes, that is what Dr. K is saying, you fucking idiot. What?
So they follow the advice, they go to 2 therapy sessions.
This
they
woman
learn
just expects
therapy
Dr. K to
speak,
be
and
like
then they
every
think that
guy
that
and
formula
want
will
to clip
guarantee them a
chimp
partner.
him
It's all
What the fuck
for
are you
other
telling me?
women
Are you
because
Wait, hold on. Are you
she
married?
knows they won't watch
Forgot
him.
to ask that question. Are you married? Oh, you're probably not married. Dr. K's married. I'm married. You're not married. You don't know anything about what you're saying. You're just talking. You're talking to talk through your victim complex lens.
such pseudoscientific intellectualism. But they're also acting like women are stupid. And the fact that the men have learned to reach this new bare minimum, that we should sit back and applaud it and we should be so gracious. But
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
So
it's
yummy.
such a joke because women can tell the difference between someone who did 2 sessions of therapy and thinks of themselves as a nice guy and someone with a fully formed frontal cortex who is
That's what
emotionally mature and
Dr. K wants them to
responsible.
be.
There's a little irony in her, into the fact that she's talking about how these men don't have a fully formed frontal cortex, and then before she's criticizing him for saying that the men aren't, I guess, fully formed. That's her interpretation of it when he's talking about neurodivergency, and she clearly doesn't understand mental health at all, because she's like
I'll go
she's
watch
an
my
I guess an atypically or a typical typical brain.
I muted
person.
myself instead of the video. I'll go watch my face enhance. Be right back, guys. Hello. I can't remember the word in English, but that woman is being dishonest about something someone else is saying by twisting their words so it fits her victim narrative better. You mean like, straw man? Maybe that, but that's not specific to straw man argument. Hi. It's time for hair, guys. You just don't remember? Ah, it's normal. I can't remember all the first two.
That doesn't understand empathy. It's like she has the I don't really understand. There's an irony there.
Bean soup theory. Bean soup theory. He's pushing the goalpost? That's what you mean?
Thinks of them as an equal partner, not just a baby maker. This is getting me so
Thank
heated.
you. I'll be right back, guys. I forgot to do something. Forgot to bring the table plate downstairs. Hello. Hi. I show speed. Did it face track me while I was cleaning the room? I just put it next door. Look at general. My Yuma is kind of spurtless. Two funny faces. Oh, I just did this. Like this is sleeping, so I was acting like I'm asleep, but I'm actually not. I'm just gone. Do you like that, guys? Oh, I made the pouting one. Ah, it's become so hot. I think I deserve one cookie. Right, guys? I do? Yeah. Cookie. So good. Let's go ahead. Cookie Monster. Yum, 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 yum. Got a full belly? Yes, yes, yes. There's one part of your debut where you talk about cookies and it's my second favorite. Can you clip it?
Anyway.
Why? He agrees with everything you're saying. This is the problem, is at the beginning of this, she's like, some clips were passed around. This is the problem. She has become part of the idiot machine.
I wish I could send you some. Wait, I'm gonna Google if you have any there. Oops. Oh. I'll send you on Discord DMs. Apparently it tastes like that. That's it. Oh wait, you DM me that. No way. I mean it says equivalents and it must be similar to then. It says soft honey bread or cake, usually spiced with cinnamon, clove, and ginger. Yes, sometimes covered in chocolate. True, but it also has filling. I eat that like a lot. Lebkuchen. So it's like ginger cookie, but it's like cake filling. Like it's super moist. And then the one I'm eating is covered in chocolate. Sonho. Meaning dream. Similar to a Berliner or donut. Nyo. Sonyo. Sonyo? This is more Berliner, yes. Wait, I'll show you guys Lebkuchen. There are many kinds, so if you have IKEA there, it should be there. Look, 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 look. There. See? It's like this. Oh, that's the same. Oh, Clipton, thank you for subscribing for 2 months. Oh my god. Woohoo! We're talking about this and how it's similar to Piao de Mel. Lebkuchen. Yeah. So it's like that. Chocolate and then like cakey cookie. And then inside there's like jam here. Stop being French. That was Portuguese, mind you. No, it's not. Wait, Near, can I play the sound in... Wait, I'll mute the desktop sound. Can I play it? Okay, okay. Then I'll play it.
Pão de mel. Pão.
Pão de mel. Was that good? Piao, pao, pao, piao, pao de mel. Voice reveal, yes. Oh.
Pão de mel.
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 Pão de mel. You got shy after? Oh, oh, oh. I thought it was yao. Like that's the whew. Tilde. None of those sound Portuguese. It says Brazil and Portugal. I don't get it. How to pronounce .com.
Pão de mel. Pão de mel.
That was so weird.
Pão de mel.
Pão de mel. Pão de mel.
Pão de mel.
Pão de mel.
Pão de mel.
Pão de mel. Much better. Hello, you're welcome. We're talking about... I would never be able to say that. I like trying to pronounce other languages. Ni hao. Ni hao ma. 再见。我在小冰激凌。Brazilian Portuguese has a better ring to words. Brazilian funk. That was good. Thank you. Not those. I laughed at that. Wait, he sent another voice message.
Pão. Pão.
Pão.
Without the little thingy, it's just ow.
Ow.
With the little thingy, is
Oh. 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 Pão. Pão. Pão de mel. Hi, Nier. Hi. Yes, yes. Okay, let's go back. Now that I'm thinking, I think the thingy is covering it too much. Yeah, this is better, I think. It stirs away to something big like porta. Is that door? Porta is a big door. Ah. Nya or nya at the end of the word for little things. Sazinia. Sazina. Sazina. Oh. Oh. Yes. Oh. 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 Oh.
Celzinha. Low sal.
Sazinha.
Celzinha. Low sal.
Sazina. Language learning stream, Duolingo stream. Okay. Let's not get so sidetracked. I'll stop. Okay. I like me too, but maybe we can have a language learning stream properly. Add in 5 minutes.
Some clips about Dr. K and the CEO guy are going around, and she's watching the clips. But what does she get fed on her For You page? She gets fed shit that's going to rile her up. Anti-feminist stuff, right? She is a self-described feminist who hates people that are, she's also ableist, but she's a self-described feminist. All she sees is outrage videos on her platform. So she's seeing their takes filtered through outrage and going, oh, these people are bad. Yeah, because you've been giving clips that are curated for your response, and you're just making a video based on clips. You didn't watch the whole thing. That's your fucking problem. You're just falling for it.
Anyway, Let's get on.
In the moment
Typical woman, am I right? I'm just kidding.
that we stop taking individual responsibility, like unless someone
I
shows
laughed
up
because I know he's
and runs
kidding.
for office and says my goal is to do this, which by the way is happening in like South Korea. So like conservatives that are very like there's this huge tension in South Korea right now between men and women, and this 4B movement where women are like we're not going to have kids anymore, and then there's like this conservative kind of like pro-masculine kind of movement that is moving into government and says like this needs to change. We see governments responding to this mating crisis, right? So I think like China is now paying people to have children. So there's all kinds of like moves that are happening. So is it society's responsibility? Like I don't know. So I think if society doesn't do anything, what's going to happen will be really simple, and that's what I mean by we're witnessing a mass extinction event. We have a group of young men who are somewhere between 15 to 50 who will just never procreate, and then they will literally die out, right? Their genes will not be passed on.
Okay. Yes. What he's saying is correct. What's your point?
Again,
Are you trying to say that he's dog whistling that we should force the government to make it so that women can get raped? Like, is that what you think? I very highly doubt he's saying that in this podcast because I've watched his stuff before.
this is so much pseudoscience. Incels not being able to get dates is not a mass extinction event. And that
It would be so. I mean, like you're just so fucking dumb. It would be considered some kind of a mass extinction event for that type of person. But you don't think of it in those terms, and it's a lot of which are neurodivergent in some capacity. That's the argument that he's making, at least, right? That's the point that he's making. It ties in.
Just look at
And
Japan,
like people
yep.
with disabilities do struggle more greatly to find partners.
And
so, like,
South Korea, like how
it's not
he
a
said, how
bad
he said.
theory here. You just don't really like the theory that's being presented. You're not a big fan of it. So yeah, so the question is like, okay, how do we stop that? And that's it. I don't understand how you don't get it. Like, think of it if it was like a different, like a racial group instead. Like, we have a society that won't let this, or that where this group of people struggles.
But you don't get it, Papa. You're in the state,
Let's say you live in a
man.
society and it was like there were no black women, there were just black men. All the black women were married to me, and we lived on an island, right? So it's just black men in a society of racism that doesn't like when we're white women don't like black men, and it's like, yeah, there's like, there's this racist barrier that exists that's making it so that these people struggle to be able to find a partner and procreate, right? It's something similar to that. Not exactly the same, but it would be considered like something similar to that. There's a group of people that, based on societal standards, a society in one instance where like it's created for white people, in the other instance it's created for neurotypical brain people, and they're struggling to interact in the world, and they're becoming to an extent extinct. That's the point that he's making. Like, it's okay that you don't get it. It really is okay that you don't understand that. You don't have to. You really don't have to understand that point. But that's the point that's being made.
that is such red pill fearmongering.
But this is what happens when you go around like you know everything. Like, that's what's happening. She knows everything already. She knows everything. She already knows everything about the world. And so what can you teach the person that knows everything about the world? Nothing, right? Like, you can't teach, and somebody that already knows everything, you can't teach them. Especially if you think you know everything about the world. That's the problem. She's the type of person that has her own worldview, and she doesn't understand other worldviews. That's really what's happening here.
A mass extinction event. And did you catch that part where he said the conservative government in South Korea is stepping back and fighting against the women's movement? The women's movement.
He's not saying he agrees with that. He's saying it is a thing happening.
That is asking for control over their bodies. It's so unbelievably ironic that in the same breath as them complaining about how we never take men's issues seriously, they're framing this entire conversation about what men don't have access to.
You're the one doing the
I think Dr. K is
framing.
over-exaggerating the number of these types of men. But neurodivergent women are also exist and tend to link up with neurodivergent men. Wait, I just don't like what you're saying. I don't think is really communicated in reality. Women have the much higher capacity and ability to be content not getting into relationships. For one, they're not going to have the same thing. Like, women are more like content with not having sex or being in a relationship than men are. Like, women are more self-sufficient than men are. Like women, they're like, truly speaking, there are so many different ways that women they're like, they function in our society like pretty well. Men are not very
That's why
durable. Like, honestly,
society, patriarchy made women
also,
depend on men. Like, they have to stay on the home and the guy has to work.
That's like not even neurodivergent than the opposite, like the other way around. Like, just generally speaking, right? Like a quirky girl versus like a fucking, Pokemon lover guy. If a girl likes Pokemon, she's cute and quirky. If a guy likes Pokemon, he's a fucking weirdo. Okay,
That's true.
Let's be
That's
absolutely
true.
real. It's not a direct one-to-one. That's the point here. The point here is that women are better than men, basically.
relationships, reproduction. Yet not once do they meaningfully acknowledge what women are actually facing. Seriously, where is the woman perspective in this conversation?
Why does it have to be in the conversation? Like, I don't understand. Like, why can't this conversation be about male loneliness? Why does this conversation need to be about women? Why do women have to be involved in every single conversation? Like, why can't this be that type of a conversation that they're having? I don't understand that. I truly don't. It's also almost 3 hours, and this is another thing. It's a 3-hour long video. Dr. K, we are producing millions of lonely, addicted, purposeless men and women. So that there's definitely aspects of it that are about women. But you just watched clips on fucking TikTok about it.
Men are being killed by their partners and ex-partners. They're being raped, assaulted, harassed every single day. We feel unsafe in public, at work, at home. We bear the physical, mental, and emotional risks of pregnancy.
Truthfully speaking, I don't think that you are suffering in like any meaningful capacity.
Yep.
At all. Like, I mean, like, I think that like women generally struggle differently than men, and some of the things that you're saying are true. But I don't think that you really have any relationship with any of this oppression. I think
that's why she's creating this victimhood anyway.
Honestly.
In childbirth, and we're punished whether we
Oh, I
say
went
yes
loser girl
or
failure.
no.
Oh my god, you're so right. I didn't think of that.
Fuck the real
And
dangers
that's
we're
kind of
facing
in the
every
same
day.
vein as
Let's
like
feel
OF goth girls. You know what I mean? Like this. Like they just dress in black sports bras and mini shorts that are black, and they become goths. Oh, me. Like why? Goth girl, and she looks like Bella Delphine. Yeah. Poser. Yes. That was a cute sound noise. Men want a hole with a cute face. That's it. Yeah, not the real person with their problems. Yes.
sorry for men because it's slightly less socially acceptable for them to assault and harass women anymore.
Okay, if that's how you're interpreting it.
Reality is there is a loneliness epidemic that we're all facing, and yes, it's gotten worse since COVID. But it is incredibly convenient that the male loneliness epidemic becomes a moral crisis at the...
Well, the video's not just about men, though. The whole title says women, too. I'm going to end up watching the whole thing, but, like, you didn't. You watched clips that outrage you. The thing is that I've watched a lot of Dr. K, so I know what his opinions on women are, and marriage, and relationships. So, like, I'm going into this with an understanding of the person that's talking, whereas, like, you aren't.
Exact historical moment that women start saying no, and that we're allowed to say no. Saying no to sex, saying no to marriage, to motherhood, to abuse, and to staying silent.
Damn, look, see what she's saying is true. This woman who was holding up that entire thing just died, but you could see her tootsies, so that's kind of cool.
Through it all. Loneliness hasn't suddenly appeared out of nowhere, but what has changed societally is women's willingness to tolerate unequal relationships.
Yes.
So to hear them describing men's loss of
Yes, that is true. But I guarantee you that's what they understand that. That's the prescription. That's how you deal with this. But part of the problem is, like, what does it mean? This is one other of the problems, too, because we're getting into it. When I say, guys, you need to step up and be somebody that, like, women want to be with, because it's harder now more than ever, because women have more rights, which is a good thing, right? That's true. Now extrapolate that, right? Now you, as a guy who is not good at relationships, doesn't really talk to women, extrapolate what that means and explain it to me. You don't know. Well, being nice to women, yes, of course. But you don't know what that looks like. It's such a loaded thing to say. So it's simple, but it's incredibly complicated at the same time. Because these it's like describing, like, I can never, like, oh, describe what love is to somebody. Like, what is love to me? Love is I will take my own life if my wife dies. That's what love is to me, because I love her very much. But what does that mean? Like, what does that mean? Like, you don't, like, it's impossible. There's some things that are so impossible to communicate, and they take a lot of time, energy, and effort, and usually by seeing a good relationship. But the best way for you to understand what, like, what love is, or respecting your partner, is to have parents that actually love and respect each other. Very difficult to find, especially nowadays. But even in the past, because you were, like, forced to be together, you would get shotgun married. You'd impregnate a 14-year-old at, like, 23, and then you'd get shotgun married, and that was acceptable back in the day. It's fucking insane.
Yep.
Right. So,
she
like,
is right. She's
her,
just
she
making
so
it seem like
Just respect me.
she's using facts and acting as if Dr. K is going against it. No, Papa God agrees with it too. We just have to have this conversation around men, but she's like, but what about women though? What about women though? What about women? But you're saying you're not talking about women, so you have to hate women then. She's saying that. She's like, oh, but you didn't bring women up, and how this happens, so you're too incel. Because of people like her, victim mentality, yep. And that's why, since we have perspectives, loud perspectives like this be more heard by those incels more than Dr. K, they won't ever try to attempt to get better. They won't look for resources. They won't go to therapy. And ta-da, the thing gets worse. That's what I'm saying. You will agree with her because she's using facts to change the conversation, but acting like Dr. K doesn't side with that fact. But when there's not that politicel, hi Swiss Rolly, when they're not even talking about that, she's manipulating. I mean, she's manipulating conversation. Yeah.
But like, you aren't even somebody.
Yes, she's very weird at phasing stuff, articulation.
So like, you don't get it either.
To politicel, I'm following.
And like, this isn't an issue that or that the society typically puts on women right now, right?
Look,
like,
I finished cleaning the body.
Relationship, right? Which is something that both men and women can struggle with. So you're just kind of talking to talk, and you have a victim complex, and you feel good, like really engaging with it instead of trying to be productive.
Nice.
So you're just being
thank you.
mean, and like completely unintelligent here.
Entitlement and loss of automatic.
She's trying to paint him as a bad guy. Yep.
And calling it oppression, and then
looks amazing.
reframing women's slight increase in safety and bodily autonomy.
So rendering the Takyon
mom? It's honestly unbelievable. What's missing in this podcast, but in the broader conversation as well, is that women aren't withholding relationships out of cruelty. We're doing it out of self-preservation.
I don't think that you're withholding relationships at all. I think that you want to find a guy and you just can't, and you're just more okay with being like not with a guy than guys are with girls, because men have a different type of drive, and men get horny, and then they get porn addicted, and then they get like, they have a whole other system of problems. Whereas women just be like, okay, like whatever. Like it is easier for a woman to be alone than it is for a man. That's one of the reasons why women can be alone and men like struggle to be. That's like one of those things where like one of the scariest realizations I think in society for people to really understand is that like women don't need men the same way that men need women. They don't. They simply don't. They just don't. A woman is much more capable and able to be self-sufficient than you are as a man. Emotionally, physically, mentally, everything.
We are woke.
Right?
Woke.
Like,
It's
sex
us.
is a huge motivator for men. And like sex is a huge confident booster.
Oh, that's a
weird
coincidence.
Compliments and, oh, your hands, blah, blah, blah. But we don't really talk about how like men get heavily validated through sex. Men struggle to be like celibate, like women do. Women, you know what I mean? Women, like technology now, especially women are just as capable as men. You know, like it's just different. I don't know. You're not getting it. You know?
And safety. And it's not a coincidence that these arguments gain traction at the exact moment that women are gaining voice, rights, and visibility.
That's why Dr. K is trying to help the men to get better.
Is a negative outcome for women getting rights. It is the desired outcome, but it means that like men have to try harder. So that is the negative for men, negative. That has to change. So we have to change that. Like, yes, there are like, so yes, of course, when women have more rights now than ever, they've been more self-sufficient now than ever. Of course, you're going to have conversations about like young men or men in general. It's like, oh, how the fuck do I function in this marketplace when I already don't have a father because he's a scumbag fucking loser and he wasn't there for me? How do I get a girl? I don't really understand this. Yeah. Yes, that conversation is happening. So do you want it to be the manosphere having it or Dr. K? Do you want the manosphere to say, hey, we need to just start raping women? Or do you want it to be Dr. K saying like, hey, you know what, young men, there are issues. You know, you have struggles with this. Let's try to teach you.
I don't think she even realizes that. I think she sees the man on the internet talking to a rich guy about this stuff, and she assumes it's automatically that she's seeing the manosphere, the alpha male people. That's why she places these thoughts in her head without even listening to the full conversation. She's just rage baiting? Nah, I don't think so. She has a whole channel.
Like, you know, have a positive interaction with it. That's it.
Every expansion of women's freedom has historically been met with backlash, and it's often framed as social concern. If men are lonely, why on earth are we asking how can we get women to accommodate them?
That's not what he's saying at all.
Question.
He's saying how can we get society to accommodate them? We have in a society that's like not really functioning for fucking neuro atypical people, you know?
Should be, why has masculinity been built in a way that leaves men feeling isolated, emotionally unsupported, and hostile to equality? Anyway, we'll continue on to the last part now, but it's so ironic that they're talking about men's loneliness non-stop.
The way this conversation was 3 hours and she put like 50 seconds of video footage in there tells me what I need to know.
I guarantee you
She's like framing this conversation to fit her perspective.
We'll get on to the last part now, and this is the part that has been clipped up and circulated around social media the most.
Okay. You just said that a huge amount of men between the age of 15 and 50 will not pass on their genes. They will effectively die out of the gene mating pool. So people will hear that, and many people will go, well, that's evolution.
Yeah.
But I want to understand if there's a counterpoint to that. Should society intervene? Why is, in the short term, we're going to have a lot of men who are disillusioned, that become incels, find themselves in pockets of the internet, are resentful, all those kinds of things. But should society intervene to course correct that? Should we put systems in place to make sure that those men meet partners?
It's an interesting question. I think society should do the best that it can do to give people the tools that they would need to succeed.
Oh my god, that
and
was
if they
perfect.
unfortunately don't succeed, then that's life, right? So like, what's a big part of this? Like, honest to God, big part of this is to try to educate people, like neurodivergent people, like better, in general, so that they understand social cues better and have an easier time finding a partner and all this other stuff, right? I would say that that's a part of it. Teach young men to be more respectful of women.
Andrea
like
Tate.
These are things that definitely do. Teach young men to wash their butt. Wash your butt. It's a big thing. Exfoliate. I'm not kidding. That's a big deal. There are some different things that you can do like that. But at the end of the day, some men, unfortunately, just won't find a partner. And some women just won't find a partner. So, yeah.
I'm going to answer that question with a question.
Okay.
If, let's say, a huge swath of people are dying out from cancer, should we intervene with that?
Yes.
If a huge swath of people are dying out from, like, a virus, should we intervene with that?
100%, yes.
If a huge swath of people are dying out from genocide, should we intervene with that?
Yes.
So I think there are two important things. One
It's slightly
is
different, though, isn't it? It's whether
so one is about death.
Yeah.
Right? So one is like, if a human being is dying, we should step in.
I can't go past
But natural
that.
selection isn't necessarily about death. This is what's really tricky about it. This is why I think it gets hard. Natural selection is about passing on your genes.
Yeah.
Right? It's about creating viable offspring. And this is where if someone, and I think we also say yes, like if there's, a couple that wants to have a child and that child has cystic fibrosis, should we help that couple? Should we help a couple?
I can't believe I'm sitting here.
What is it that he's making a really good point. Now he's getting into a conversation about how there obviously is a difference between like an incel not being able to find a partner versus somebody that versus like genocide. You know what I mean? But he's making a general point. And it's like, if somebody has like a disability, a physical disability, would you try to intervene with them? Yes, of course you would try to. You wouldn't force them to have a baby, but you would try to help them in society. That's all he's saying.
Watching two powerful men sit at a table and compare nasty, aggressive, violent men not being able to get dates to genocide. Are you...
Dude, I hate to be that guy. She's just incapable of intelligent conversation. And I've been waiting this whole video to tell a woman to shut up. No, she's just I don't know how to communicate this. There are some topics that sometimes can be like maybe a little bit controversial. I wouldn't even say controversial, but it takes a mature mind to have a conversation like this. And if you can't have the conversation, then maybe just stop fucking talking.
It's like when kids can't understand hypotheticals, you know what I mean?
It's very clear that you
when
don't
kids are like, but that didn't happen,
do?
but you didn't do that. When
she's
you
insufferable. No, you
tell
just
them
keep
about the
winning.
hypothetical.
Raw dogging boredom. I watched Inside the Manosphere. She didn't have to. Why nobody getting hired? The rise of ghost jobs. I don't even really know what you do, but maybe this isn't something that you should specifically comment on because you don't seem to understand what's happening. The point he's making is and it's fucking crazy is the point he's making, and I'm gonna get like woke. The point he's making is very accepting to people that are neurodivergent, and she's just not having it because she hates men so much that she's willing to be ableist and also hate people with disabilities, because that's part of the conversation. Like whether you want to acknowledge it or not, that's part of the conversation. That's it. That's part of the conversation is people with disabilities and like their ability to interact with society, and then hold a conversation about like, you know, interacting with society as somebody with a disability and how you're taught, how you're educated socially, you know, in many different ways, right? I mean, like, think about it. If we don't have a society accommodating people with disabilities, like, how do they get jobs to be able to get to a point where they could find a partner, right? All these, but she's not considering any of that. She doesn't care about any of that. She's like fucking, I don't know if she's trolling or what she's doing.
Actually kidding me.
I'm outraged. I didn't finish what he was saying. I cut it off. The clip ended. I have nothing else to say.
Okay, so I want to respond to a few of the things that have just happened in this last part. First,
I wish you wouldn't.
First of all, Dr. K's response to the question from the host, where he compares this issue to extinctions and genocides. I want to be clear that that is completely scientifically false. Not to mention ethically grotesque and emotionally manipulative to all of the people listening in.
How is it emotionally manipulative? He
And
wasn't
what you're
invoking
doing
any emotion.
isn't.
He was just pointing something out.
Everyone has the right to life, but that doesn't mean everyone has the right to reproduce.
He's not saying that they do. He's talking about creating accommodations in society that can help people. Why are you so against helping people, especially people with disabilities? I don't understand that.
And a man not being able to pass on his genes is not equivalent to a genocide. And the insinuation by...
He's not saying it's equivalent. He's doing something. I don't know if you've ever heard of like what a comparison is. I don't know if you've never compared things before. He's not making a hyperbolic comparison. What he's okay, to really break down what he was doing. What he was doing is he was proposing this idea that there's a certain group of men that are becoming extinct, right? And then they're having a conversation of like, hey, in an empathetic society, do we try to do something to help when there's an extinction event going on? What about genocide? You know, what about you know, if a group of people is being disenfranchised in some capacity? Okay, great. We also established that this isn't the exact same thing, but like, should we make an accommodation for somebody with a physical disability to try to help them in society? Oh yeah, we should. Okay, so then we should also work to care about somebody that's having a mental issue, has some kind of mental disability, for lack of a better term. Somebody who maybe is like has autism, that struggles to interact with the world the same way that the rest of us do, or like, you know, struggles with some struggles with like societal cues or social cues, which is going to hurt in relationships and dating. So that's the conversation that they're having. And I guarantee you that if you move on to it, he's not going to say you should force women to have babies. He's just going to say like, yeah, these are things that you should keep in mind, that we should all keep in mind. That's it.
By him there is absolutely vile. And this rhetoric...
I want to be so outraged right now.
Just gets more and more dangerous. Here,
Yeah, okay, so I'm sorry,
he's validating
okay,
these grievances
take care.
by externalizing the blame onto women. The conversation
No, but there's no blame on the women.
has gone...
I like literally the biggest problem. You know who's biggest? The person that's at fault the most? It's your fucking shit ass dad that left you. That's whose fucking fault it is. But more than anything else, like we do have a society that's, and it's changing now for the better, but where it's like more male dominated. So like who are the people that lack empathy? It's men, right? We know this. Men need to be more empathetic, right? So a lot of times you could say that it's like women pushing, you know, against male loneliness. Maybe not necessarily directly, right? But indirectly. You know, what is a therapist? That's a feminine thing. That's a very positively feminine thing. The feminine thing, therapy, you know, emotional, you know, whatever, being more emotionally, you know, grappling or more emotionally aware of yourself. That's a very feminine thing, right? That's a woman. Like women tend to be therapists. Empathy and emotion tends to be like a more female thing, which is very positive, right? Even if it's not active or explicit, like, yeah, I would say that women are more of the ones that are fighting against this more than anything else.
So much
Yeah, I'm
further
gonna
than
get an
whether men
epilepsy
are
attack
lonely.
from
He's
the game
reframing
he's
this
playing right now.
misogyny as victimhood and
I don't have epilepsy, don't worry,
effectively
guys.
saying we're causing a genocide because we're not putting out
I
as
was
much as we
joking.
used to. And
Not even close.
Am I
to
okay?
this.
Yes,
You're
yes,
so dumb.
I'm
Do you know
okay.
why
I'm
we're
just
not
logged
coming
in
out as
right
much as we
now.
used to?
Bye
Because
bye.
we're allowed to say no without being punished or killed. No, scratch that. We're still being punished and killed for it. But this
You guys know that this girl looks like the nastiest Twitter porn. What the fuck? Who are you kidding? You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck are you trying to kid? Here?
slight increase in freedom and bodily autonomy that we have, these two men are telling lonely men right now that the problem is that freedom, not
they're not.
Not patriarchal expectations, not emotional repression, not the capitalist system that we're in that is encouraging this isolation. But yeah, now that we're there, there is...
Sure. Can you elaborate on that? Because I understand the elaboration on that event, like capitalism, that it motivates you to be more money-centric than family-centric.
Oh.
Of course, there's a lot there.
I was like
Can you
this,
elaborate on
like
that? Or
focusing
are
on
you
the
regurgitating
thing.
talking points? I don't know. You seem to be the
Like,
kind of person that just likes to regurgitate talking
pain
points.
face.
Such a huge issue in the question posed by Stephen Bartlett. When he asks whether society should intervene, what he's really asking is whether women's autonomy should be limited in
I'm
order
in
to
pain
manage
trying to clean
men's
the stuff.
behavior. Like,
What the fuck are you talking about? That's not at all.
Now
what
that you
he's
mention
saying.
it,
What?
my back kind of hurts.
What?
I should...
We're talking about how society
Poster
intervenes,
check.
and I guarantee you again that they will agree
For free.
with my intervention method, which is just to help people, give them tools to see if they can be successful on their own. And if they can't, then they can't. What are you talking about? What's so funny here too is that she's like completely ignoring
Society
it, too.
intervention
What's so funny
is...
too is that the one guy.
With massage, thank you. Society in point system, too angry for that. It's okay. Society intervention would be like intervening the situation and doing something about, like, society should intervene, meaning there should be a societal organization that should improve these men's lives. I don't know, like something like domestic assault help, maybe. You force marry them. No, they're not homeless per se. Pussy pass. No. Like therapy, free therapy, stuff like that.
I guess Stephen Bartlett, whatever the fuck his name is, he says, like, isn't that just kind of like Darwinism to an extent? Like, isn't that just kind of human evolution, like a survival of the fittest? That's a conversation about saying, like, yeah, maybe this group of men should just die, but that she doesn't acknowledge that, because that destroys her, right? Because then that's guy saying, like, hey, maybe these men shouldn't exist, maybe they shouldn't procreate if we look at this as an animal setting, because if we look at that wouldn't contribute to like the victim fantasy that she's engaging in here. And I'm not saying that she's 100% wrong. What I'm saying is that she's extrapolating into a victim fantasy, right? That's what it is. She's taking it and she's fucking running with it. It's the difference between like liking Lord of the Rings versus thinking that like the world, that like hobbits are real. That's what it is. She's taking it and she's running with it. She needs to run with it. She's like, her entire identity is about this. Without it, what is she? You know what I mean? That's a sad thing to think for her. So she needs to be this.
think about it. Intervention into what? Should society force people on dates? Force them into relationships?
Yeah, that's exactly what they're saying. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what they're saying. You fucking conquered the world, girl. You figured it out.
Force them to give birth and to reproduce?
Sure. That's exactly what he's saying. You got it.
What's he suggesting there? In this question, he's actually echoing a red pill argument we've heard many times before. It's almost...
Who's we, dude? What the fuck are you talking about?
It's the exact same logic behind Jordan Peterson's enforced monogamy argument. Peterson originally argued that societies historically stabilized men by enforcing monogamous relationships, and thus, men without access to women become destabilizing. He said society has an interest in regulating relationships. And this is the same argument that Bartlett seems to be asking here.
There's a lot of moments in this, and when she's saying, where she says seems to, or that's the natural conclusion, or she makes assumptions. And this is one of those problems, because dog whistles are a very real thing, but it's not a dog whistle if they don't get to finish their fucking statement, because she's just watching clips on fucking TikTok. And that's what she's doing. She's just watching TikTok clips. Oh fuck, I don't have the mana for that. She's just watching TikTok clips, so she can't come to the conclusion. She can't see their conclusion here. That's the problem.
And if you're following this narrative that they're putting down, that framing makes intervention start to sound reasonable. But if you think about it for more than 2 seconds, society can't intervene in males' biology. The only place this intervention they're talking about can happen is by women. This intervention is putting pressure on women to partner up, to lower their standards, and to reproduce earlier. It's
What the fuck are you talking about?
pressure for women to stay in unsafe relationships and sacrifice their autonomy for.
She has one talking point, dude. That's all she has. Holy fuck. You know what's so funny is that like all the strong women in my life, like they hate women like this. You know, like my wife is a very strong woman, and like I respect her deeply. But she hates women like this. Like she knows that there's a problem and all this other stuff. She understands it, but she fucking hates people like this because they have like a victim complex. That's what this girl is, and she's like insufferable. Everything. She looks through everything through like the same lens of like, oh my god, I am a victim, right? Like, that's it. That's her whole is her entire thing. And like this is the type of person where if we did actually
W
somehow,
Papagat and her
solve
his
the
wife,
problem of,
yes.
like, sexism against women in society, she would still say that sexism existed because she needs it as part of her identity.
TikTok brain, perfect description.
It's a very
Yep.
core thing to her, for her to feel and think.
Yes, yes.
She needs it. Like, unironically, not to get super woke, but I know she get offended by this. She's the same thing as MAGA, dude. In the sense of like MAGA, they won. They have the culture now. They shit all over their pants. They have the culture, and they're still saying that they're victims.
Pants.
Oh, we're being censored. Freedom of speech. Oh my God, everything's being censored. You guys have everything. You guys got away with us attacking the Capitol, and you had no punishment. Like this, it doesn't exist anymore. You know what I mean? But like, they need to have that oppression, so they will always have that oppression. They will always play the victim. She's that type of person. She needs it. She thrives on it. She can't even exist without it.
Social stability, so they can dress it up however they want. They can put it in whatever words they want. But these arguments always circle back to women losing their freedoms. And no matter how much they want to frame it as a social concern, the cost is always women's autonomy. We're the mechanisms behind the curtain that make the intervention work. So by Bartlett posing this question, he's stepping into a conversation that's got such a complex ideological history behind it already. And on a platform as large as the one he has, asking that question without offering any sort of challenge is not opening dialogue or allowing for healthy debate. He's legitimizing a deeply misogynistic framework, and any framework that's treating women's...
This video's so bad, dude. Like, you should have watched the full thing instead of just went off half-cocked because you were hoping that you would be able to stay like within your community of people who will believe like any whatever talking point you're pushing out.
Freedom as a variable to be adjusted for men's comfort isn't neutral. It's not scientific in the slightest, and it's not ethical.
Thanks, girl. We really needed that. Is the Diary of a CEO actually neutral? Oh my god, she's still going. I thought this video was over.
Okay, so I know that going through all those clips took a really long time, and it was...
You went through like 25 seconds of clips. What is all those clips
Let's go
mean to you? Do you know what words
Yes.
mean? I don't understand. What the fuck?
It was a lot, but I think it was really...
You watched them make a half sentence without like giving them the opportunity to explain themselves, and then you went, "Wow, these people are fucking horrible dog shit assholes." It's crazy. I can't believe it.
Important to bring the extra context of the conversation into this, because while the little clips going around social media were disturbing and horrifying, I think
While the little clips I watched without the full context were disturbing and horrifying.
It makes it even worse to see just how long the host sat there listening to this pseudo-scientific spewing without any challenging, without any opposition. And I think it sinks in a lot more when you see the extent of who he's choosing to platform. This podcast, The Diary of a CEO, is one of the biggest podcasts in the world. And with that size comes responsibility.
What's funny is because like maybe there are instances where he had people on and didn't give enough pushback. That's probably true.
But she's talking about Dr. K.
It's actually fucking hilarious.
Stability, regardless of how the host acknowledges it. He's presenting to millions of viewers with this high trust in him.
so
And
loud.
the podcast is framed as thoughtful and intelligent and research-driven. But that framing amplifies the potential harm so much more when harmful ideas
A lot of the word potential going on here, huh?
Years go unchallenged, and it's his
Potential man.
responsibility as the host to be able to
Potential woman.
challenge the guests that he is choosing to platform, challenge their ideas,
Ah,
bring
headbats,
in
thank you.
research and fact check.
Oh shit.
There's been
I hydrated, by the way, near.
Nothing you said was wrong. You don't have an issue with the facts. You have an issue with the explanation or what you would do with the fact. So that doesn't even matter. But like you didn't like you're dude, again, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You're arguing with a social media clip that has a narrative attached to it, and you're just taking that as like a fact, and you're just like, oh, yep. And what's so funny is like you're basically just extrapolating on whatever the headline was of like the TikTok clip. Oh, guys are bad and they think women deserve to be raped, and you're like, oh my god, this is the take, and you're just making a video with that take, except it's like it's elongated. That's it.
an idea perpetuated a lot around social media lately that just giving someone a platform can still be very neutral. As in, inviting them on, just asking questions, not giving any pushback, that can be open-minded and curious.
No, there's this, you're talking about like when Joe Rogan brings on like fucking idiots that are like vaccine deniers. Yes, I understand what you're talking about. That's not what's happening here. You played fucking 24 seconds of a 2.5 hour long podcast.
I'm tired.
Dude. That's what we talk about every single fucking day is these red pill fucking freaks and creeps and pieces of shit that were dog whistling to destroy people's fucking, like, to have a negative impact. That's not what's happening here.
And this has become
I'm sorry, I have to. Actually, no. I was going to play Rimworld, so we can
talk each week, and they would invite
watch the video a bit more.
With 30 years of expertise on pandemics, and old Bazza from down the road who thinks that masks are a bit scratchy sometimes. And they were placed on an expert panel to get.
Why'd she film this? Because she thought that everybody would be on her side. But then, like, people found her and they were like, "Hey, man, this is like."
Wait, guys, I have to open Rimworld and I can't do anything while it's opening. Or it crashes. Oh, yeah, it crashed. I think. No, it doesn't. Yes. No, I'm not tired. I'm just tired of drawing, you know? Don't push yourself. I know. Oh, I should have closed the drawing app first. Oh well. You'll have to wait a bit. Has that lasagna left? Too loud? Sleepy BGM? Is it that loud? It's like 30 decibels. I had a wife and torso. I have to make a new colony because I downloaded mods. It's good? Okay. Have a sus in your home? Okay, it opened. Let me close this. Oh, it's safe. Did you hear that, guys? Oh, I know you, Sam. Hi, Windows. You know me about what? Those who know? Why is there so many Spotify widgets? Why isn't it working? Doesn't see the window, so I can't do it. Wait, guys, I need to go to game. Wait, let me remove these first. Okay. Oh, I restarted the game. Remix sounds, yes. But it doesn't capture it. I don't even know what I did. Oh, it's not opening now. Great. Great. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh my god. End task. Yes. Because of mods, maybe. Maybe if I do this, it will work. Oh, now. Oh, I alt tabbed. I alt tabbed. I'm so stupid. What did you install? Catgirl mod. Some quality life stuff. And fridge and shelf. Beautiful mouse? I don't have that mod. I didn't see it. I can download it for next time. It's not happening. Maybe if I do it full screen? What the... Okay guys, no more full screen for me. I guess. Oh, it's still not doing it. And I can't see it in... I can't see it in the... It could be because game is not full screen or in full screen. I did both. There's no other Rimworld exe. And I can't do it with... Maybe okay. Okay. I can do it when not in full screen. Window title version though. Like not game capture but window capture. Okay. We are so back, yes. I'll start with 3 people. Now this is too easy though. Phoebe chillax time. Intestines? Okay. See, cat girls. Too close to a road though. Maybe here? Here would be good. I don't like much of these. Oh look. Oh. It doesn't. Okay, I have to do it again. Kira. Wait. Then type editor. Cat ears. Can't play this game either. Like my mind don't get it. Okay. Okay, you can stay. Oh. This is very good. Wait. If we... This is okay. This is okay. We need someone with medical and then someone with intellectual. Oh, this is very good though. Okay. We have 2 shooters. Oh! I need intellectual too. Social was good, but... Yeah, oh, this is... Okay. For you to give me a character? How much was the Cult of the Lamp? Okay, this is good. But he sucks so bad. Okay. This is good. Oh. What? It changed. Rah. Okay, this is very good too. Too expensive? 7k. Oh no, 7k. More than feet. Okay, I'll make it 5k. Do you have 5k? Oh wait, I have to change the game. Okay, I made it. It should be 7 too, but maybe 8, 6. I mean 6. Why did I? Why did I not be able to read it? What was I doing? Oh, there, the info. Seven, 8. Okay. I want to be the healer. Celsterr. Cat ears. I don't know which one to pick. Similar to the menu sounds of not so hit game Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I never noticed that. Oh, okay. I'll fulfill it in a bit. Princess. Ah! It's kinda loud for me. Cheap. It's just you guys. Maybe Curly is cute. Yeah. How do I make it? How do I change the color though? No beard, no beard. Okay, okay. I'll make you guys. Oh! I want to wear that. But I'm naked inside. Okay, this is good. Oh, I didn't share my hair color. If I ever in church, it will cost either 6 or 7k. Yeah. Oh wait, I can change these. Yeah. Okay, first one to get it was near alligator. Near, I'm sorry, but I can't do everyone's face. You're Jürgen, you can be this, yeah. 64 years old. Everyone's malnutrition, asthma. Okay, that's not so bad. Kurt. Oh no! Kurt. And that's it. Full crew, yes! Why angry rants? Fame got to her. Me strong. Okay, you're not being strong anymore. You're a woman. I'm me. Yep. The gods were very angry. The blood machines came at night. They swept through your village, cutting and burning your people with their blades and devil fire. Only a few of you escaped. Now, after a harrowing journey, with no friends to turn to, you must build a new home in the wilderness, like your ancestors did. Wait, let's find a fertile ground and then move. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, so Bible plot hole. So we found a fertile ground, and I'm gonna move next to there, and I'm making my house first. It's basically like Sims. And let's put doors, of course. Here is mining already. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you. So we first need to get weapons for everyone. That is shooting and stuff. Shooting 13. Oh wait. Oh, it's awful. Is that? What is that? Pila. Sniper rifle. Melee 8. And I'll get the wooden club then. Now we will make a zone for hauling. And we will order them to chop wood, because if otherwise we will run out of them. And now I will make colonist beds, like a spot. Oh, spacecraft. Okay, great. And we need a simple research table. And starts in 5 minutes. Good night. Rest well. Okay, let's hold these rocks. That can be here. And then let's grow stuff here. Wait. Potato plant, rice. And let's start complex furniture. And manual priorities. Firefight. Wait, whose research is good? Intellectual 5, intellectual 4, intellectual 3, 4, 8. Okay. Okay, Kurt will research and Jürgen can research too. We have a cat. What the? Okay, all things. I've wandered around Zero Brain. Yeah, I had to give you the thing because why is it there? Oh, he's sleeping with you near the bunny. Oh, we have a. Is that ours? No. Okay, hunt it then. Oh, we need food ASAP. Okay, food stove. Oh. Bad temperature. What? Oh, it's very cold. Damn. Temperature, campfire. It would be inside would be bad though. Well, it will be warm inside surely in a bit. Good morning, Kurt. Oh wait, why didn't you guys take the... Oh, there's another bow. Okay, we can expand the home now. Actually, you know what? Steel will be important. We can make stone cutting stuff later on. This can be someone's room, and then... This will be the living room. But we still need more rooms. Oh, I fuck it. Okay, for now it will be like this maybe, and then like this. Wait. Yeah. And then we can make floors. I've left the desk to the cell. And there I am with actual tree studying. You're always the smart type. Yes, he's very smart. Anyways, studying makes you smarter here. All traits improve by doing stuff, so I can improve my tree. Of course. I need food. Oh my god, you guys ate them all, didn't you? Hunt. Come on here. Yes, dear. Ah! Come on! Oh my god. Do we have a butcher exam? No. Oh no. No bills, yeah. Oh, we can make permission. Oh, you killed the turkey, nice. Okay, we have 3 food. Maybe we should expand the... Wait, alpaca skin is good. Visitor. Lanakana. Maybe if she gets close, we can hunt her. I mean, trade with her. Lol. I love trombos so much. I hate them. They scare me. Last resort food resource. Oh wait, come here. He was good at social. Okay, guy. Guy? Can you trade? She's not open to trade, I guess. Nope. Oh, you can build furniture. Oh wait, we don't have the complex furniture achieved yet. Should we eat, guy? Oh, it's raining. We can have the research tables. Have needed. Six by seven. There's 6x7, guys. More wood, need more wood. Oh my god, we have so much steel, what the fuck? Oh, we forgot doors, lol. Oh, they got stuck there. Oh, also, I got a mod to replace the walls and whatnot, so we can replace the walls to steel later. Explosion steel causes? That's electronics, no? Local hair, cause gone mad. Okay, Kurt, you don't have to come. Oh my god, he's so fast! Come on! Guys! Not me, bro! Who has medical? You do, right? Okay. You bed rest. Yes. And where is it? Okay, we haul it. Oh, Jürgen's doing it, okay. You don't have any food! Please! 60%, okay, good. Potato farming, yes, 60%. Who's shooting him? Near you again? Oh, we don't have chair? We have only stool. Okay, research is almost done. Means so much better intellectual. Deteriorated storage, no. Oh my god, it's really no. Oh, it's just 12 degrees. It's only spring. We only need pastel colors in the summer, I think. Oh my god, we need way more mode. Wow, curtain year, you guys. Hey. Then we start drug production. I need to research electronics too. This update has electronics and complex furniture disabled at start. Yes. Cult. What should I name it? Celtic Warriors. Okay, Celtic. Yeah, Celtic. You can do everything in this game? Yup. Okay, and name can be Selenia. That's too close to my real name. Wait, cut that out of the bot, please. Yeah, do you like it? Yep. Excellent. It's too close to my real name, the name I almost picked. What? No, not our own team. Shooting level 6, nice. Okay, electricity. Now we can replace. Oh, only walls and stuff then. Bro, you don't have to do it if you don't wanna. He just really needed to hear that. No, no. You can't leave. You can't leave. You can't leave. Our first prisoner. transport pod crash happened and I arrested her in case she decides to leave. Oh, we can harvest now. Nope. I didn't want to open MSN, bro. You have the best emails. Thank you. Hello, Blank Blank. Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh, you followed? Thank you for following. I didn't see it. I swear I have alerts normally. Hi, hi. Ah! I'm gonna... Mort! No, Mort! Ah! I just got better, bro. Hide. It is Mort. Okay. Coming. Wait. Ah! Okay. No, not you. Not me, bro. Oh, he's dead. Haha. Can we butcher him, please? You're gonna do it. You're back? Okay. Finally, we have some food. What am I doing in this house? You hunt and you help and you... Wait, let me see what you do. Construction is very good. Shooting is very good. Mining is very good. Plants are very good. Animals are very good. Your model is adorable. Thank you. Your model is so cute too. It's the PRISM customizable model. Little Digitan in your head? The things in my head are my friends. So the sauce Amogus is sus, Noctis is near, and Digiton is dull. My mods. Yes, I checked out her stream and I was like, oh my god, she's literally me. Look, you constructed the bed. Wow. We can construct a bed for you too. Masterwork. Nier has created a wooden bed. Masterwork. Nice. Therapist. Yes, you're useful, yes. We have so much food now, I think. No, maybe not. 4 food. Wow. Don't eat me. We ate the guy trying to raid us. Mm. Okay, now structure. Okay. Oh. Oh well. There's just a place there. I'll work hard so the family doesn't get rid of me. Yes, we will eat you. Wait, this is my room. This is my room. And this is guy. This is Jurgen. This is Kurt. No, guy, get out of there. Here. And we have to make guy room too, sadly. Oh. Oh. Are you in my room? You've never seen this game? So it's like Sims, but you can make drugs and cannibalism, and you can have your own religion. Everything's still alright. Let's go. Yes. Yeah, it's a simulation game, and it's very like you can do anything you want. You can be roommates, I don't mind. Yeah, but everyone gets happier when you have your own room. So The Sims, but with violence mode, basically, yeah. And you research what you want to make. So first I research complex furniture to make wooden beds, and then I'm researching electricity. Then we can have drug production. And so Nier and all of us except Kurt are cat girls. We look at our ears, like not girls, but you know what I mean. It's a mod though. Who's idle? Go hunt something. How is this? Chop food or something, bro. There's also a Twitch integration for this, where people can send you cargo pods with anything they want, or colonists. Is it a cat? Yes, we have a cat. Where is it? Hello, cat. Tequila. So yeah, that's what's going on. How to activate it? Yeah. Hear the Skype message noise? No. You traveled back in time. Requiem of Allah opportunity for Rezo. Neo Wahhabi funeral for Rezo even though the body was lost. Who is Rezo? Oh, is it the guy we ate? Oh. I think it's the guy we ate. Oh well. Imagine killing a guy and holding a furniture funeral for him. That's crazy. Womp womp. Yep, the body was lost. I don't know. Oh, this is guys. No. See? You can have your own room and then you get happier. And then we need a medical room. Again? What is that? It's human skin leather. Yeah, we got a bunny too. Yay. Melody. Oh, that's such a cute name. Cute. Scam Corp, hello. The Skype not sound? What? Oh. It's... Hello, hello. The sound is wood chopping. Your game makes a Skype saying it's human skin leather, like that's fine and normal and not worrying. Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? This should be like a production and stuff. But we don't really have much production stuff. We don't have food again? Bruh. It's time to hunt the alpacas. Time to eat a random. Yes, yes, do it together, yes. Oh! Yes! Come on, Nier, you can do it! It's gonna run away! Oh my god, it was sleeping! Yes, it has Twitch integration, so it's very I think it's the rifle because it has awful condition, awful like quality of thing. I can have the chance to get eaten. Yes, you are bestowed the chance to get eaten if you spend 5,000 cells on me. That's an Umamusume sweat. Yes. Finally, one food. Oh, two foods. I know what I'm saving for. You can also enter a raffle for the Cult of the Lamb one. So you can get it for free, I'm sure. I think. Yes, Jürgen and Yer are researching now. We're kinda halfway through almost. Oh my god, you're still not converting? Grr. You're getting stripped, buddy. Hey! Strip. Now haul these. Ha 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 ha. Now you're naked. Do you feel good? What are you doing? Wow, his chest is huge. I think they can attack us, so let's hunt more alpaca. Oh, cougar. No, 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 no. Alpaca. We're smart, we think that's crazy. When can I have a wife? It happens like, it doesn't, like, I can't do it. It has to happen naturally. Nah, I'm getting nauseous. I think I will close the stream when it hits the, 1 hour mark. Why do you strip that one? So that she converts easier. Like, she knows that I will take everything up from her. It's been almost 5 hours, yeah. Long stream, yes, yes, yes. Wild woman wanders in. Sparkles. You are getting kidnapped. Where are you? Oh, go, 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 go. Lol. Are you alright? Yeah. I'm just not used to streaming for so long. I generally like close the stream at 4 hours or 5 hours, so I think it's my limit, but I'm trying to get better. Summer. Okay, we need passive coolers now. Oops. Prisoners don't need to have it. Oh wait, Nier doesn't have one. Oh, okay, he does. You've been doing really good. Deserve some credit. Thank you. I mean, I ate, but I think I'll eat a bit more. I ate lasagna. Oh wait, guys, still drafted. Or is he not? Is he just taking care? Yeah. Cookies or lasagna? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I might get cookies. Finally ate mom's food. Yes. Nier is still hunting. What a king. Don't push yourself too much. Thank you. I'm so glad you joined the stream. Yes, I did play the game. I'm gonna go play Uma in bed. Made my day better too. I thought you were sleeping. I was waiting for you to wake up after I watched Sas's stream. You're the greatest, thank you. Want to come by and say hello? Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to be sorry. I just thought of it like that. So 12 p.m. before you. Oh, glad I got to stream. Aw. Hello, Rans. Bye bye. Yes, yes, of course. Bye bye, Blanc. Bye bye, Nier. Bye bye, Rans. I'll go raise someone. Bye bye, Jurgen. Bye bye. Good night. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ray!